Hey, welcome back to Press Q to Quaff, and welcome back to Quasimorph. We got ourselves another beta. Ooh, beta. How you guys doing? Stay boss, what's up? Rico Suave, woot, indeed. Let's get right to this shit. We got ourselves a devlog. In Dibbles here, what's up, man? Nice, yeah. Kind of like normal. I'm just gonna go through, touch on things that I think are especially relevant. I assume everyone here can read, but sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I like to look through something and at first I'm like, oh, whatever, and then I don't know. Sometimes you're like, oh, has a bigger impact than might otherwise. And sometimes you guys, here we go. Um, uh, yeah. So basically, they kind of laid out the timeline where the beta's starting today, and it's gonna last like they're saying late autumn. So technically, autumn goes all the way until the equinox or the solstice. Um, the equinox is like in a couple days. Um, but so this could be like late November, early December when the beta goes live. That's what I would guess at this point. And then it's supposed to be the last major update before 1.0. Um, what they're going to be working on is the core mechanics, rework of the class system, and wide range of quality of life improvements. So there are 5 new classes, um, and they reworked almost all of the old perks. There are a few that haven't changed, but I looked through them all. I haven't played with any of it, but so I'm definitely gonna play the new classes tonight, um, and then like all the original classes are kind of like new classes too. So I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get to them all in one stream. So this might be like a multi-day process to check out all the new classes. And I'll kind of just save talking about them until we're into it. But at first look, some of them are pretty cool. Um, there's maybe like one of them that I'm like a little, I don't know, confused about, but I just, you got to actually test stuff to figure out if it's good. Lots of quality of life changes, which we will see in game. And I believe these can all be turned on and off as well. So if you don't like the visual, like, because I've been playing with mods that were basically doing the same functionality. So it's awesome that I don't have to run mods anymore for this stuff. And but yeah, if you don't like this, you can turn it off. Which that's pretty much like I feel like all of the stuff they've added, and even like the difficulty options and stuff, like they're putting the control in your hands. So if there's something that annoys you or you think is too easy, it's like you have the ability to change it yourself. This sorting thing is pretty cool because this was a mod that I wasn't using because I actually didn't feel like editing the ini file to do this, so now I don't have to. um This one was really minor, but this is something I've been seeing people asking for. If a wound heal fails, the next attempt receives a cumulative 5% bonus to its chance of healing, which means if you spam rags or plastic, eventually a wound will heal, which is pretty sweet. Indibble says Valk sure feels different, weird and nice, but also different. The old man is live. Yeah, what's up, Frostbite? Um, Highlighting containers, yeah, that's cool. Um, the indentation on the satellites is also cool. Like it's just a little thing, but uh, that's nice, especially for new people that you might not necessarily be able to tell or know that this is the way the game is set up. So this is just a nice like clarification thing. Um, Production defaulting to max stack size, that's cool. I mean, I'm not going to disable the decals, but I guess if people are having performance issues or something, you can do that. Um, Highlight the perks so you don't have to memorize them. Be a psycho like me. Of course, it didn't heal exactly. Just keep slapping it. Data miners have been sneak changed. They reveal the level again. Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to like. I kind of peeked at some of the implants, but which technically aren't implemented yet, but they're in the all items. This is actually a huge change. The the manufacturer station showing up even if there's a mission there, because like this would always happen with like the classic thing is Citadel 1 for for getting your geo scanners and your Quasimorphs scanners from Citadel 1. If that station had a mission at it and you didn't know it was there, um you couldn't tell. So this is a great change. Again, it's like for new people. This is the way I think of a lot of this stuff. It's like, us testers have suffered for a long time, so that like when people who are waiting for 1.0 pick up the game, a lot of like the long time complaints, like a great example is Scout's the best class and it's not even close. I looking at the perks today, I actually am not sure what the best class is now, just like on initial evaluation, which I think is a really good thing. I can't point to the way it was before with like Scout, where it's like unequivocally as a new player, you're gonna like do the most damage, you're gonna be the most survivable, and now like it's spread out. Grenades blinking on the ground, that's cool. They're definitely hard to see. You had a border shot pierce through with a slug. It pierced through what? A dual wield mechanic? There, so I didn't see anything about dual wielding. There is now a class that has a pistol perk. Pistols were unloved, and now there's at least one pistol perk in the game. Uh, but that's actually in the class that I'm like, I don't really know what this one's doing. The slug hit two guys. Hmm. I guess I'll have to. I mean, I don't think slug got pierced, did it? Or border got pierced? I haven't looked at the weapons yet. That sounds like that shouldn't happen unless something has changed. So let's see. I mean, yeah, like other little details, remembering its last position. Like again, for like people that are crafting a bunch, this is nice. Grazed the first guy. I mean, that hasn't been, there isn't a graze mechanic in the game. If a projectile hits someone and it doesn't have pierce chance, then it stops at that person. Um, Augment an implant indicator, that's cool because that was a mod that I was using. Um, Clone screen showing bonuses and penalties to receiving and inflicting wounds. That's also cool. That was like hidden information before. You had to do the math yourself, and some of them I'll be curious to see if it's changed, but some of them were additive and some of them were multiplicative. Unless you looked at like the table, that was the only way to know. More difficulty options. I'm not going to use this, but for the loot freaks that complain about backpack sizes and stack sizes, if you want to have even more garbage in your ship, then go for it. Um, Condition of items on enemy killed. You could make items broken. That's an interesting challenge run where you have to repair. I don't know. I did. NPC dodge bonus penalty if you want to make the game even harder or easier, I guess. Floor count modifier from -1 to +3. Final count is at least 2. So minimum is 2 floors and maximum is 7 floors. 7-floor mission, 2 hours. You guys want to see a 2-hour mission? Prevent total faction wipeout. I wasn't using this. There was a mod for this, but yeah, again, like it's a checkbox. If people don't want that to happen, now it won't happen. So this is going to be like a multi-stage beta like the last one. In the next patches, which I'm guessing is probably will be, whatever, middle of next month. And I mean, there's no information about that, but going off of the pattern from the past, it seems to be about a month or so between patches, but they're going to do an AI rework. they're adding like status effects, like they can panic or rage. Use if they can use med kits and shit. I've been saying that for a while. That would be really fucking cool. Using active implants. Um, Somebody has the stun implant in or the shock implant. That's actually pretty scary. I guess no, that's the same thing. Um, Wait, no, it's not the same thing. There's a stun implant and then there's a shock implant. So there are two different ones. And then there's a bunch more. They're going to add quasi ones. We might take a peek at some of these today because they're in the game files. Yeah, dual wield pistol, same. I think it'd be really cool. I think they would basically have to make it like the way the game is right now. I think they would have to make it as like a custom. It would have to be basically be a new weapon that only took up one slot, but you were dual wielding pistols with it. And then the reason they're probably not going to do it is it would require adding new like animations. And at this point, I think their goal is to like not add like, because that's a lot of work to animate like on all the different whatever. I guess maybe it would only be on you'd have like the male model and the female model, whatever. I agree it would be cool. Let's see. So yeah, they kind of talk about some of the new perks. Yeah, we already have resistance ones. We already have accuracy and damage. Increased enemy detection range. Vortex bomb that can detonate when you receive a head wound. That's funny in enemies. If you shoot someone in the head, it explodes. Quasimorph options, a teleport, and a shield. And then the last two Magnum departments, which are travel and the Pact improvement. The final planet is Saturn, which it looks like that Saturn with the ring around it. Or maybe the ring's that way. And then, yeah, whatever's happening with like the Bromfatura. I think this is like the warp engine, the Bromfatura engine. And then, yeah, it's a beta. So, of course, as always, we'll be running into things. So then let's go ahead and jump over to the patch notes. So let me see if there was a couple things there. I swear there was a couple things in here that were kind of subtle that we weren't necessarily mentioned in the devlog. This is kind of, I mean, it's not really a huge change, but essentially there's not as much crit bonus on over accuracy anymore if an enemy has dodge. And I believe it also got reduced percent wise, which, you know, so in general, you'll crit less, which is potentially made up by some of the new perks. Patrols have been increased by 50%, which I believe the patrols were already set to like 100 turns or something, 150 turns between pauses. So now it's even longer between patrols. And I don't know if the pause between, like, if they start on cooldown or not, like if they have to wait 100 turns before I don't think they wait 100 turns before they patrol. I think they start patrolling pretty fast once you're on the floor. Turrets now have infinite ammo but require reloading. Crank charged trait. So you have to like sit there for a couple AP and crank them. I haven't played in the game yet, so a lot of the stuff I'm not gonna know until we actually try to do it. Reduces your proxy's power when you capture them. That's fine. This could mean anything. I have no idea how widespread this is going to be. Indibbles noticed a lot of he was documenting what people had, so Indibble, you might have something to say noticing these changes. Yeah, the changes in auto resolved and changes in mission consequences. Yeah, I'm not really going to worry about that today. I feel like that's more of like a later game thing, which I'm not going to get into, but eventually, yeah, like I we'll kind of like delve into that another time. Today I kind of just want to mainly focus on the classes. Oh, this was a big change. Um Base chance of being wounded has been reduced by 1% from 3.5% to 2.5%. So what this means is before, or even on live right now, if you take 29 damage, you're guaranteed a wound. This now increases it. You have to take 40 damage before you'll receive a wound. So in theory, you're gonna get wounded a little less, which is good because I think this is one of the more like annoying things, especially when you're learning the game, because you're going to get shot, and when you get shot, you're going to get wounded, and the combination of getting wounded less and the like cumulative healing chance stacking, I think will make it feel a lot better. Scientists are loaded. They've always been loaded, unless you're saying they're even more loaded. Yeah, here was the thing about the like auto resolve. It's like a relative comparison. So in theory, like power imbalance will have a less of an impact, though it's still, I think the numbers were like, what was it, like double of if one corporation has double power over the other one, it's like a 74, like 79% chance, I think is what Sam said. This one I'm really excited about too, because I was literally like just talking about this when I did the explosive save, where negative consequences of procedural missions are now proportional to the current power and technology of the station corporation. I'm pretty sure I literally said this when talking about like Tianming, where the reason fighting against high power feels so bad is even if you succeed, there was like no impact at all. So if they've made it feel impactful to fight and like actually have an impact on a high power, high technology opponent, that's going to make it feel better. So hopefully that's true. Humans now grants more Q meter than killing Quasimorphs. I think Quasimorphs were higher before, which just meant like as basically like once people started ecolapsing and then they'd kill the quasis, and it would snowball, it would snowball really hard. So in theory, I mean, it's still gonna like Q meter still gonna snowball, but in theory it should snowball less now. Supposedly laser sights fixed. I guess maybe we'll see about that. What else? I don't think there was. Mine's only exploded at end of the turn. I thought this was intended, so that's cool that that's a bug, because I noticed that it was annoying. Oh, this is cool. Supposedly the astral copy now is fixed, so you can actually use it again and not have to like give it an augment weapon. Managers can have buffaloes at Tech 1. It was an elim target. I think a buffalo is only like Tech 3, right? But yeah, if it was the elim target, they for sure can have better stuff. When inspecting an enemy, augmented weapons weren't shown if there was a weapon in the second slot. This is also cool because this was like, people didn't know that like enemies had judge ABCs. I'd see people be like, this guy shot me with his hand with like a machine gun. But it's like if you inspected them, you couldn't see it. Let's see. I think, don't think any. Oh, here's another sneaky one. If you noticed that walls were getting destroyed like crazy, it's because damage fall off wasn't applying to objects. I didn't realize it wasn't applying to objects either. So basically shit was just, the level was getting obliterated because damage fall off wasn't applying. So that's actually, I think it's a good change, because I personally, I don't like to destroy the level without like intention. But that's just because I like to control the routes that enemies can travel. Infiltration mission softlock if one of the targets was a tamed dog. Yeah, this was a mistake. If on an infil mission you tamed a target dog, it softlocked the mission. Target would only freeze on the next turn. This was annoying too because you weren't like, you had to be counting the damage and hope that you'd done enough damage with freeze to freeze them. Lore accurate quasi-meter adjust. Right, well, let's check it out. So the other thing is, I'm a big dork, so I'm a big fan of options and whatnot. So there's a few changes I want to point out. Fast item transfer with control. This was a mod that I was using. By default, this was checked off. So if you want to do it, check it on. By default, the floating damage, NPC, HP, and hit chance are all on. So you can turn those off if for some reason you don't want them. This is where the shot marks and like casings and stuff you can turn off. Again, I don't know why you'd want to. I think those were the main changes that I saw there. Then in starting a new game, there's a couple interests. So now it's divided up more. So this is what has to do with basically the tutorial and like the operators and stuff. Essentially, this is not changed. Under operator, this is where the backpack size and stack size stuff is, if you want to change that. For mission, this is where the number of floors and condition of bodies items. And I just wanted to show that on unfair now, you will get +1 floors. And conditions of enemies' items will be decreased. It was interesting. I was thinking about this because part of me was like, Jesus Christ, another floor on unfair, which means like minimum you're at 3 floors. The shortest mission can be 3 floors. Yep, you can get 5. You can get basically 3 to 5 floor missions. I think though this doesn't change the power. So in some ways, I think it actually makes unfair easier because the power concentration is spread out over more floors now. Aside from, you know, it kind of turns into more of an endurance thing because it's just like another floor is just going to be a longer mission. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to test that out sometime. Yeah, the spread will help. Yeah, unless there's a hidden modifier on this, which I don't think there is, that increases the power as well, which I don't think it does because that's over here at sandbox, right? Or is it enemy? Oh no, it's number of enemies. Yeah. So I don't think it changes it. So yeah, it'll just make the enemies, the levels less dense. And then this to me seems like pretty inconsequential. I mean, it'll for sure make unfair harder, but repairing shit is so easy anyways, and like getting new shit is so easy that like I don't really think that's it's like maybe a minor annoyance. Sandbox, here's where the no faction destruction is. Otherwise this is all the same. And then combat, this is where the dodge is. And the thing that's interesting is unfair doesn't change the dodge. I thought like maybe they would have stuck like a 10% or something on there, but so if you want enemies to be harder to hit, you have to do it manually. And I mean, playing on easy seems crazy to me, but you know, if it gets someone into the game, that's great. But so anyways, yeah, so I'm just gonna start, because what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna unlock all the classes and stuff. We're not actually gonna, we're gonna like test today. I'm not gonna try to like, I mean, I could do this and like random into shit, but I'm just gonna console the shit. So we'll do nothing. We'll do I mean, none of this really, I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter because people are going to die. I don't want an emergency case. Yeah.
The history of humanity is written in
You can fight against Kenzie everywhere you go if you really want. Yeah, right. What's up, Jerry? Midnight Pale, what's up? Throwing build? Yes. Yeah, so I've looked through all the classes. I haven't played with any of them yet. But yes, we're gonna start off with a little console action here of unlocking the chips. So this will give us all the classes and operators. Oh yeah, they also added these. This was also a mod. There's now hotkeys for going to it, and then there's also, this is where you can configure what goes in what tab, and it seems pretty good. I mean, this is the way all the items in the game are, whatever, tagged. So, but you can rename. I'm not gonna mess around with that today. So. Oh yeah, then we need to all items. So we have some stuff to play with. So it puts everything in the first tab. So check this out. You hit sort, and it actually sorts everything into the tabs, which is pretty clean. Like that's cool. It's good functionality. It makes inventory management gonna be a lot easier. So many stun and AP perks. What's up, James Harris? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the stun and AP perks. Yeah, let's get into it. Who we got? Info against the pirates, 5 floor. Wait. Oh, I think they base increased the number of floors, because I didn't increase the number of floors. So they increased the base number of floors. Got a 5-floor mission to start. Oh yeah, so we'll make it interesting. So this is actually an idea I had for my roguelike challenge, is setting the tech level to 10. Okay, so we only started with Percy. So class-wise, let me look at my let's see. Okay, so the new classes. Do Percy be the throwing one? More floor means more loot. You're screwed. So they changed Axe Rage is no longer amputation. You get extra attacks. And I haven't used any of these yet, so like I don't know yet how many turns this is. Bodybuilding got moved onto a melee class, which I think is fucking cool, because that was one of the things I was saying is like why does Scout have all the survivability on it? If you want to see, Harden doesn't exist anymore. There's now a physical resistance, and Phoenix Brigade has, instead of it being the like bullshit trigger, it's just baseline. So now you have, if you want old hardened, you need 2 perks to have both physical and elemental resist. Training is no longer accuracy. It is a calorie consumption perk. So this is right away already you have something on Scout that's like arguably like useless. As a new player, it'll feel good because like you don't, I mean, I guess there's some, well, I don't know, maybe there's less food now. I guess we'll find out. basically they combined all the what were before the dedicated scatter reduction perks, got combined with the accuracy perks, and so CQC now has assault rifle added onto it as well. So this is where you get your accuracy and scatter reduction for from these weapons. Equals MC squared trooper, Furious the monkey boy. What about the dodge? Yes, the dodge is now, I believe, on terror. Where was dodge get moved to? Valk? Or is it on one of the new ones? I actually can't. No, I think it's on the new ones. It's on. That's a cool perk, but I already can't remember. There it is. It's on TONGKONG. This is where combat focus got moved to, which is a more pain threshold is good if you're getting hit. Has pyro on it. Has SMG. This class is wild. This is the one that I'm like not really sure about. Like it's got fire. It's got SMG pierce. It's got last bullet, which now increases damage, not accuracy. And another, there's all these extra AP perks now that have different triggers. This one's getting a wound. Oh, you just meant the straight up dodge combat reflexes? Yeah, combat reflexes is still on Eclipse. Still has Blind Fury. This didn't change. You have a crit chance on death now with the same weapons, same CQC weapons. So like that's, you know, okay. It's not really like, again, it's not game changing. And then so if an enemy misses you, you get extra AP. So it's still a good, it's definitely still a good class, but kind of like what I was saying at the start of the stream, now it isn't just like, this isn't just the brain dead best class. Like I don't really, again, like I'll have to test them out to see, because the thing is, well, there's a couple perks that I don't know, like engineering recipes. I assume on the industrial fabricator you get more recipes. I have no idea. You know, like I don't know what some of this stuff even means yet. So it's like without playing with everything, I'm not going to be able to, like, even today, like after playing today, I'm not going to be like, oh, Martian mech infantry is absolutely the best class. Well, actually, so this is probably the best class if you're all like robo ogged up, because you have like robo stabilization, um, augment resistance, and penalty mitigation. 12/7 ammo exploding is kind of funny. This is, in my reload perks, in my opinion, are kind of dead perks, but the way it's working, they have a heavy weapons thing. So the idea is these weapons have a really long reload. So I guess if anyone's gonna have a reload perk, it'd be a heavy weapons guy. Implant cooldown. But again, it's like I don't think you could like just be like, oh, this is the best class. It's like, yeah, if you have a bunch of augments, it's for sure good. What's up, Diet Nihilist? There are 4 or 5 AP perks. Yes. Oh yeah, you stack. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, you're gonna be able to make like crazy AP AP boost class. Okay, so let me think for Percy. I mean, we could aug him up. We could start with the Mars mech. You know what? Here, oh, actually, I don't even. Let me look how many people are hanging out. Oops, I was wrong button. Welcome to the stream. Tunnel Rat. So Marauder got changed. You now get more loot from containers. I don't know. Again, I'm going to have to test this out to see ultimately. Because what was it at max? You got +3 items per corpse. Yeah, so I don't know if this is a nerf or a buff to this perk. Shotgun ammo's unchanged. Caution now also gives you crit damage. I believe the crit chance is lowered, but the functionality is still the same. This will still be strong. You now have, when you do a crit, you stun. So that's cool. It's like crowd control. Crowd control, especially if it works, is good. This is cool. Getting damage boost and resistance boost per addiction you have. So if you can like manage your addictions instead of clearing them, you can actually, I don't know. Again, and I don't know what these get up to at the max level. That's another thing we'll check like when we actually start playing with them. You really respect how many sweeping changes they're rolling out as we get closer to 1.0. Last year, I would have not expected any. The same. I was looking at the roadmap earlier, and it still even says like for 1.0, like they're still talking about doing sweeping balance changes. Like I don't know, you know, what else they're looking at. And then shelters, this is, again, it's like if this works, cover block chance, that's kind of cool. Like the perk improves cover. And then, so what I don't know if this is hit chance from cover is increased or if this is a higher chance to hit cover. That wouldn't make sense to me, but again, like I won't know until we try it out. Okay, so Cobra looks like it is dominating. So okay, so yeah, what we'll do is I'll go ahead and leave this up. So if new people come in, like they can vote, but probably to start, we'll do Cobra. It looks like we'll do Cobra and then we'll do the Mars mech. So we'll start with Percy as a Cobra. So Cobra has plus throwing range and throwing crit chance. Extra strikes. So if we inflict a wound with blade, axe, or chainsaw, we'll get extra attacks. On a player, I'm assuming it's the player. So if we get attacked, you get more health through getting attacked. Dropping below 20% HP gives an extra AP. That's living pretty dangerously, but you know, I was thinking about this. Does this mean you have 2 AP in stealth? If you kill someone with a throw weapon, it triggers a stun. I assume these all work similar to Warcrime, and hopefully they actually fixed it where it's stunning for turns, not for AP. And then if we do damage, or if we do a wound, inflict a wound, we'll get a damage and accuracy bonus to everything. Jason Statham is strong with the pole. Better chance to hit enemies when you are behind cover. That's what I would assume it is. Because that was the old functionality of shelters. There's, oh, yeah, in Spaceborne Ghost, yeah. That was another one I'm curious about, like, testing. No, it's not Ghost. It's in, is it in Valk? No, it's here. Unit 317. It's called Tactical Camouflage. An enemy that raises the alarm activates the trigger. I would assume this makes you like undetectable. That would be my guess. But yeah, we won't know until we actually play with it. Okay. So Percy, since we have everything, So this class does not have any kind of like dodge synergy or anything. We actually, if anything, we want to get hit to boost our health and to get this extra AP proc. You got that wrong. Oh, it's all good. I mean, so literally with the new class stuff and that's what I'm saying is like they said there's 5 new classes. There's really whatever it is 13 new classes because the closest to an unchanged class is Tiefton. The like pain stabilization perk got better, so it actually increases the wound chance, so you're not stuck at like a 5% chance to heal. And in theory, when these don't heal, then they'll put the plus 5% on, so even ragging after that will have a higher chance to heal. They still have the grenade damage. They still have heavy weapons, but it got reworked to also give more accuracy, so this perk got better. Deployables now also have a placement range modifier that I assume as it levels up, you'll be able to place farther and farther away from you. So you could potentially like place a turret or a robot around a corner or a spider. I guess I don't know if spiders are still benefiting from this. So like this perk got better. This before I think was the worthless damage reduction perk. So this is more machine gun damage when you get low on ammo. And another thing to test with this is like, can you just manually have low ammo? You know, like you just load less ammo in your gun so it drops below 20%, so you get the damage bonus. So this is really easy to proc with just a little bit of work. And then it now has explosions can stun. So the class is pretty similar to what it was before, but I think it's just better now. And it's like you could almost argue it's like, is this better than Scout now? For sure is if you're gonna like if you end up with deployables and stuff, I think. But yeah, like trying to remember and this is like one of the only unchanged perks. Like there's very few perks that were left unchanged. Okay, what the heck? So we're gonna be running and gunning. We do a hobo. What chest armor should we take? It's so fun having everything. Which should we Percy in? Okay, so we're Cobra. We should try to go. Oh wait, no, if we're Cobra, we're going with the. Oh, I don't even have to click it. Oh, it just does it on hover. Oh, interesting. Wait, let me see if. That's different functionality. Okay, I see. Okay. I'll just have to get you. That's cool. I don't have to click now. That's. You had to click before. You're combining every AP and stun perk. Are all these stun perks in different slots? Yes. Yeah, there are different. Yeah, because there's these dedicated. Did Scout get one? Yeah, so this one's called Assault Rifle. This is an AP one. No, Scout doesn't have a stun one. This one's chance to get AP back here now. This one's crazy because this is potentially an AoE stun because explosions are AoE. So in theory, anyone you hit with an explosion can get stunned. Yeah, here's another stun one, dirty shot. But yes, there are a bunch. You absolutely will be able to go crazy and put a bunch of stun or a bunch of the. Does this one have a plus AP? No, Tunnel Rats doesn't. This detection radius one is interesting. Yeah, there's a bunch of interesting perks. I gotta just get in here though. I'm gonna be looking at them all day. More implants in the next beta patch. And I mean, again, we could sit here and look at them because so they're not implemented yet. So if you just play the game normally, you don't type in all items, these aren't going to show up, but you can actually get an idea for, like, look at this Quasi Heart, plus 80 health. Immune to shock wounds. Immune to blunt wounds. Wound effect revealing eye. I have no idea what that does. Dodge on the thigh. Yeah, it's cool. There's a bunch. Here's an immunity to what the fuck? Entropy wounds. That's what they call it, the chaos damage. This new update is more of a quality of life thing. It has a lot of quality of life stuff. So what I would say is the biggest change in this update right now is the classes. Aside from the 5 new classes, all the old classes are reworked. And then there's all the quality of life stuff, which, again, like, a lot of this stuff was I was using as mods, so it not having to use mods for that. Yeah, let's do the snake belt, and then what chest should we use? We're going against the pirates. Should just be physical. What is the most Cobra armor? What's the most Cobra coated armor? We wear the digital armor. This update should add Saturn and warp jumps through Quasi Realm. What's up, Bomboozlik? Yes, like later. Any new item or armor? I don't believe there's any new item or armor unless, again, unless you're counting the implants that aren't implemented yet. James says the cadet set. Okay, we can do cadet. It'll leave us weak on cut if I do all cadet. But that's fine, because we actually do want to get hit. And then, so it needed to be like a blade. Oh, should we give him the blade arm? Okay, it was blade, axe, chainsaw. Yeah, so the knives don't trigger off this. So I do want... No, I actually don't want the... We want to give him... I think this stuff got put into weapons. I just want to give him the hand. Which I think the hand is... here. It puts the other ones, yeah. Yeah, so we can get even more throw range, and then there's the throw range implant. Yeah. So now we have +3 throw range. You woke up? How much did you miss? You haven't missed any. I mean, it's just me jabbering about where we took a vote on the... Oh man, MECH actually took over. It actually beat Cobra since I left it open. If you voted for MECH, I'm going to do MECH next. Since I've already started crafting the Cobra, but I'm still going to I guess I'm still going to leave it open. That's funny. Guardsman Percy. Hope there's an implant that makes you dummy thick so you alert enemy by walking. Oh, look at this one. Weight modifier. I think that's total weight modifier, not just load weight. No knockback. Immune to stun. Detection radius +5. That's fucking heat. Man, some of these are really strong. Dodge plus 20%. Blood Dance. That looks like a quasi. Yeah, it is a quasi one. I gotta stop. I like looked at a few of them earlier. Oh, here's the Cortex Bomb. I'm just like, so, okay. So, yeah, because that'll give us more throw range. I think of the existing ones, I don't really want to mess around too much with, I don't think there's any other implants that really benefit throwing. The mercenary enemies could have classes. Stop procrastinating. Oh, I get excited. It's not even procrastinating. It's just like there's so much new shit. Should we take the digital knife? Just take the spoiler weapons in. Okay, so we for sure want that. We for sure want that, and then probably, oh, let's do the Starblade. So then I need batteries. So I'm not gonna get more batteries. Kid in a candy store, yeah. Shit. Then I gotta. Well, and it's also having like having all items where it's like, oh, I have everything I can choose from, you know, like don't usually. The way I play, I'm not usually like drowning in riches. Oh, Robo Jones. I think it sticks the repair kits in with armor. Yes. It's only for my hand though. Nah, I don't need a Robo Jones. 4 cut resist? That seems like a really bad idea, guys. If I'm being honest. Oh man, that seems like a really bad idea. Who said cut? Who said cadet? James? All right, James. This is for you. Oh my god, and it's a mining facility. We're fucking dead. Fight for the Emperor. Mystery pattern. I was leaning to, well, I was trying to say what was the most Cobra armor. I guess it depends which Cobra you're talking about, right? There's like different Cobras. Okay, we don't need any of that because wait, this class has no like eating. There's one of the classes that going into run boosted your dodge by 20%. All right, we're just playing on normal, so I'm gonna kind of. Oh, I also set them to Tech 10, so they're probably gonna be in real armor. Does Percy still have extra wound resistant? I don't think so. I think they took that hidden stuff off. Wounds received 0, wounds inflicted 0. Okay. Yeah, actually, yeah, we know they do because they actually it's explicit here now, so it's 0. Yeah, so they took that off. It's the elevator. Helps if I, well, it doesn't matter if I look at the map. All right, well, we know where the elevator is. Should be some patrols starting up here. Okay, so we got some regen from health. That's a cannoneer with an AZ-120. And they threw a frag, which is going to explode next turn. The hell? Why could I see him there? Cannoneer's 2 AP. Open the door. Step there. 3 AP. Oh yeah, I can't see. Oh, it does show their AP. Okay, so this is the new UI. It's showing us the pips there are their AP. it's showing the crosshairs to show he's ranged. This is our chance to hit. And it's also showing the health bar with a damage preview. That's fucking clean. That's really clean. It's like 10 pirate. Yeah, it is gonna be funny. 64%. Yeah, or oh yeah, because this class doesn't have any like melee accuracy increase. So it's a 54%. Because this is showing me it's factoring in his dodge, so you can actually like reverse engineer. He has 10 dodge. Holy shit. That was pretty effective. Minor wound. Okay, so we can try a throw. Jesus Christ. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think throwing's gonna work, guys. Oh my god. Because what the hell? Yeah, we have to kill someone to stun. This proc though. Okay, wait. Does it dismantle? Wait, what? Wait, what the hell? Huh? What? Okay, hold on a sec here. This okay. So okay, so it's either this is wrong or this is wrong. Now, do we think anyone has reported this yet? Dismantler from weapon? Now, weapons don't proc, it says perk trigger. Okay, so Axe Rage. Axe Rage on Cobra triggered dismantle perk at top of screen. Oh, it did give me the Axe Rage effect for 2 turns? I didn't even look up there because... Has it been 2 turns? I didn't see a unless it went away really fast, I didn't see the... He's tanking it. 75%. I guess it's a good thing I brought this. Yes. See, I haven't heard any of like the high fucking... Oh my god. What the hell is that voice on? That was so good. Implant? Implant what? So we're gonna tank... I mean, honestly, if we're tanking anything, it's tanking this shit. So we'll just keep... Oh, he has a grenade launcher. Okay, so... Explosions... Being hit by an explosion is revealing enemies. Oh man, this is a problem. I don't have any mods anymore because they incorporated all my mods, or almost all my mods, into the game. So now I get to report bugs like crazy. What's up, Mumple Michi? All right, we're gonna have to run this back because this we could get 2 away. We could we're gonna get shot if we run 2 away though. Step 1 away. Did this change at all? No. I think we die if we step forward even, huh? Bug testing stream, yeah. Okay, well. That didn't work. Yeah, so throwing against rank 10 pirates, not gonna work. I think there's only that weird digital weapon you can throw that's not physical damage. I lost all the stuff too. Dang it. All right, well, we just got to make a new save. Is it trying to move you into walls and messing with how the game determines line of sight? It might be. What the hell? What the fuck? All right, we don't want this shit on. This doesn't matter. I don't want any starting equipment. I mean, this doesn't matter. I don't think any of this other shit matters because I just don't want that tutorial and get on at the start.
The history of...
All right. Nope, that's the wrong one. It was all right. Okay, let's give him the hand. Let's give him the shoulder. Nope. That's right, we gotta go to here, and then we can give him backpack. Let's at least give him like chainmail this time. Yeah, maybe scale. Yeah, like scale mail. What's scale mail-y? It's like Arbiter, right? Yeah, Arbiter has some resistances. Let's do Arbiter. Oh, what are you down about? Where the fuck is Arbiter? Oh my god, trying to find where shit is in this. Where are the Arbiter breeds? Alright, we got Arbiter. Dagger. So this doesn't have a double hit is also part of the issue. Against these scrubs at the start. Oh shit, should we do... We take the Reaper for a spin? You're curious about the stealth perks because stealth doesn't make you sneakier. The AI update isn't out yet. Maybe it'll be viable a couple weeks from now. Yeah, so you're talking about on... Is it Valkyria? Who? Or no, it's like Ghost, right? Yeah, so Ghost has a bunch of sneaky like stealth promoting perks. This equipment weight one might actually be huge. If this is one of the only ways to reduce equipment weight, it'll give you more dodge. Yeah, this no sound chance. Pistol range and accuracy is cool. This is what one of the other perks that like didn't change. I can't believe that this perk is still in the game. This perk is so fucking bad. It's so bad. Extra AP when enemy miss. So I think that's the same one that's on Scout. And then War Crime is still on here. But yeah, like I agree that I'm not really sure I don't know, like how impactful it's gonna be. Okay, so back to Percy. We just got to get him Oh yeah, I wanted to see. So yep. So it highlights if a perk dismantler. Okay, so it's so the way it's coded in the game files is it's showing dismantler, which I believe dismantler is on Angel of Spades. Is dismantler might have been taken out, or is it on terror? I actually think dismantler isn't. I'm not going to go through them all right now, but if I'm remembering correctly, I don't think dismantler is on anything. So this didn't. So this is dismantler right now. So actually carrying an axe or a sword like doesn't fucking do anything because this doesn't exist as far as the game is concerned. I mean, I kind of do want to take the fun sword. Reduced visibility when sneaking, or the implant that makes you invisible. Oh yeah, or there was the other this perk. Like if this actually makes you undetectable or something, or if there's the stealth skin or whatever implant. You got an early shift tomorrow. Have a good stream. Thanks, Nihilist. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of a stupid start, but Fear and Hunger with FCN Crow Mauler on it. That's on which one was that on? Is that on Terror Pack right here? Yeah. Melee damage missing from being hungry. So if you're down 1,000 calories plus 30% damage. Bottom right perk of Cobra was Dismantler. Oh, really? Oh, okay. There's Dismantler. Oh, you know what threw me off is, right, it was showing a different... It was showing the old sprite, wasn't it? That's from... So it inflicted a wound, but yeah, I didn't... Well, I killed him, so... I don't know if it did an extra attack. Yeah, different icon was... Okay, so that's what fucking threw me off. Is I was like, wait, that's the wrong icon. Okay, okay. So maybe Axe Rage is working. I don't know. We'll find out. Only one way to find out. So hard to not fucking... yeah, we'll take that. I'll take that. Not that matters. Actually, we have Gavok. We should take Gavok. Take an eye. As long as we're here. Make the first floor easier. Where's that PMC? All right, let's do it. Indentation. No missions here. Oh, did they increase? Have you guys ever seen a 49-day time remains before? I feel like that's the highest I've ever seen. 37 days? 44. I don't know that I've ever seen over 40 days. 49? 45? 48? 48? This definitely increased. Hey, what's up, Muhammad? No, yeah, I'm almost positive. I feel like 37, 39 was the highest I saw before. Anyways, yeah, let's go to the moon. The moon sounds fun.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. Your guidance has converged.
I know, after fucking... Oh yeah, I didn't stream. I did my last roguelike challenge. I ended up doing it off stream on normal. Um, it takes a long time. It's definitely like an endurance challenge. Um, but like after like try harding, it's kind of fun to be screwing around again. I mean, it's not very Cobra looking, but I guess maybe Black Cobra. Oh yeah, yeah, it's green. So this, I really want to try the, uh, was it the mech one that has the, there's somebody that has the industrial fabricator recipes, and then Phoenix has the medical fabricator recipes. I'm curious what that means also. There's so many things I'm curious about. All right, so apparently still just like food around. An ear, cool, cool. Oh, yeah, does this still lock you in? Oh! Holy shit, guys, this was not... Right-clicking... I assume if you detect... Oh, wait, no, duh, that's right. It's if I don't detect. So once I detect... Yeah, I'm never mind. I'm always... Okay, wait, I should be able to hit this guy, right? Nope. Block turned bad? Oh, yeah, because I flew. You're right. So 50% chance I'll hit the water cooler. So this should stun one of them when I kill him. Robots can't be stunned. And I couldn't see them, so... What the hell? So this triggered, but I don't think it actually stunned anyone. Yeah, so this is the old... like the heart. The old icon. So that's what threw me off. I think, and when I came in here, because it was still on cooldown, I forgot that the perk was down there. Okay, so they have a gun. We should be able to throw and hit them too. Nice. Fucking full John Wick it. That's a heart. You thought it's a chicken? I'm pretty sure it's like a heart, and like, right, those are the two heart valves coming out of it. You prefer the HBE parts to be hidden unless with highlight. Are they always? They are always on, huh? Yeah, that is the one thing I did like about the mod, that the mod was hover. Yeah, because otherwise you have to just turn it off. But then you lose the health bar. You still get the hit chance. Yeah, I agree. I already saw Red Spy did give feedback about like the functionality of that, like having it be potentially toggleable on like hover over and stuff. They decreased the amount of... He didn't die from that, huh? Yeah, there is an option to turn it off. Oh, rooster. Alright, so we gotta try something with extra strikes. Okay, so I'm gonna watch for the icon. Okay, yep. So in theory, this should strike 3 times, which we're never actually gonna see unless we miss. They had a gun. It's not paying attention. Increase the durability on stuff. Shotgun, meat. We're infected. Is this a real wound? We got infected on a scratch. That's okay. Oh shit, there's another guy there. Now we got a real wound. Yeah. Okay, so we can put the rag spamming. Oh shit. God, I am not used to the not needing to click to quick transfer stuff. Okay, so this should be a 25. So if this doesn't heal, then it should go up to a 30% chance. Didn't before this turn yellow when it stabilized? I know it does when you hover over it. They have their attack type. Yes, they have they show AP and yeah, rank. Ooh. I have a scratch as well. So it's not showing stabilized because the scratch is unstabilized. Gotcha. Okay. Didn't heal. Hey, 30% chance. What the hell? They opened the door.
Unidentified employee.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I step here, I should be able to hit him. Yes. Cobra. Let's Cobra. Oh my god, so good. Oh shit. Oh shit. Not healing. It's really nice being able to see the hit chance. Is it? It's not showing the damage numbers when I hit. Maybe it's when it kills, it doesn't show the damage number. %. Snipe throws. What's up, Cynical? Growth of heal chance is awesome. You're pissed about 5 unhealed fractures in a row with splints. Totally. Yeah, now, because what a splint is 70%. So, yeah, after only whatever 2 or 3, I mean, again, it should, yeah, so it looks like when they die, it doesn't give you a damage number. 91. I don't have anything else to throw. The accuracy on this thing sucks. I'm just gonna charge him. Yeah. This guy has a real pistol though. That was pretty low. Okay, yeah, so it does show the damage number. If, oh, it's because do I have a... Should be affecting my accuracy. How much dodge does this guy have? The accuracy on this thing sucks, huh? have an extra attack right now. So in theory, they should do 3 attacks. Bone him. Yeah, it doesn't show the number if they die, which I guess that's fine. 87. The classes needed some work after all the other updates. You're happy to see a bit of focus on them. What are the new classes? Did they tweak some of the originals? They changed everything. There's essentially every class is a new class now. With I think, I mean, in Angle's here now, but I would argue that Tiefton is the closest one to being unchanged. Arguably it's better now, unless you were like Hangle and using it like playing around Last Bullet to make like low accuracy weapons work. But I think for like the average player, the non like Gigabrain Chad players, it's probably better. No more addiction. Did you see the addiction perk on Terror Pack? Unless you're... I'm serious, though. Like, I don't know... I never saw in watching anybody else's like streams or VODs or anything. Like, I never saw anyone else play Tiefton. I've seen a couple times like in Discord people discuss Last Bullet, but okay, so what are we up to now? Oh, we got a wait. Huh? Is this? Oh, there is a fracture there too. So there's a self-healing contusion here, but it's not showing it here. Huh. You have addiction perk in real life, so a rework might be necessary. So it just highlights green if you haven't opened it yet. Open the door. Still want my yell button. Open. Oh, they're just robots. Who cares?
Please hold your position for easier elimination.
Oh, it's also showing the damage type. Or is it showing that I inflicted a wound? I think it's show. I'm not sure. Tiefton fits the theme better now. You're not super happy, but it's fine. Scatter perk giving plus 40% accuracy is just permanent Last Bullet uptime. Yes. Which, I mean, I guess I'm in general in favor of, because in the same way, like, well, combat focus didn't change, but if your whole play style is playing around the cooldown of this active perk, it's like kind of boring to me. This guy's still alive, huh? Oh, they're all... Yeah, it's definitely going to take some getting used to. I do agree. I would love if this could just be on hover, or there was a toggle in the same way, because the mod I was using had it on hover, because it is like visually getting like quite busy. It's conveying a lot of information. Like, it's showing you these corpses are unsearched. I guess the green is just interactable. Like, the door I opened is still green. These... There's nothing in it, so they're gray. I already threw a knife. Alright, I guess we'll just back up and... But they don't see me? Am I invisible? There we go. Yeah, so is that showing damage type, or is that showing... I need someone to stay alive for longer. So, oh, they did make it yellow for crit. That was part of it. Wow, they implemented that really fast. That's nice. Yeah, I haven't been paying close enough attention to know if it's showing damage type or if it's help if I use the eye I brought. I was thinking about it the other day during the Jagged Alliance 2 stream. What is to stop them from making a point-based character creator in Quasi? A point-based character creator. You mean like you start out the game and all your, like, for the boss or something, you had like all the stats basically at neutral or whatever, and you're saying you could, like in Jagged Alliance, you could increase or decrease stats to like make the kind of like boss operator you want. Or I guess it could just be, I mean, the thing about boss is everyone else has to die to even use him. Yeah, I think in theory there's nothing to stop from like adding more operators. You love how angry the lunar quasi sound. They are fucking pissed. Oh shit, and our shit all healed. Perfect. Armor's not even really getting that fucked up. I got all my weapons back. We used the eye, so now let's see. So okay, so it doesn't highlight in the fog. Yellow means I already searched it. This guy's melee. Oh shit, we missed all three, huh? The hell? So if they die on a crit, it shows the crit. The crit overrides the like not showing the death hit. So the bug where door vision, you have vision of doors. Like, do you see that? How like I'm facing away from it and I have vision of this door right now. How I shouldn't be able to see anyone behind me. It's such a weird bug. I wonder how they're gonna fix it. Okay, we got the elevator. This is just killing scrubs. And I can't imagine there's really like anything. Yeah, build a merc to start. The doors are still weird. I think it's all doors. I don't think it's just north-south. Because in theory, if I go to this door here... Yeah, see how it's like... I have vision. It doesn't... It's any door. Wait, oh, it's just... Oh, it's when you're adjacent to it. When you're adjacent to a door, you have vision of it even if you're not facing it. Huh. Okay. Weird. Oh, wait, but it's only if you're like cardinal. All right, whatever. Oh man. All right. So I have to get fucked up to get this extra AP. I've been noticing. I'll have to keep my eye out for a stun here. Let's see if we can see the stun happen. Doors somehow count as 2 tiles. Some weird stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, we did actually get acknowledgement of it, so I mean, it's one of those things in the scheme of things. I'm sure it's pretty low.
We don't want trouble.
Low priority. So there's no one else around to stun here. Oh wait, okay. So if I kill her, he should get stunned. And she did. She actually got stunned for a whole turn because she has 2 AP and she didn't move. So at least this perk appears to be working as intended and stunning a whole turn. This will attack on a player. Have I been attacked that many times? I guess I was kind of tanking a bunch of attacks. Cobra is a literary Dr. Mundo from League of Legends. Oh, you're saying there's a character in League of Legends that has stuff like this? I've never played League. I'm not a... Alright, let's throw the bomb. Oh shit, that's not good. We gotta get the fuck away from that. Alright, so here's gonna be our true... What are... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could even be another tile away. Here we go. Here we go. From downtown. Oh my god. Wait. Oh shit, no, I could have thrown from even farther. I think I could throw max vision right now. I think I could throw 8, right? 4 plus 4. Yeah, 4 plus 4 is 8. I don't have anything to throw. Wait, I do. It's in my inventory though. Okay, hold on. We're gonna hit the couch though. Need them to... There we go. Okay. That's pretty sweet. You gonna make a vid breaking down the way the classes work now? You should if I hadn't considered it. You know, I hadn't thought of that yet. Hey, what's up, Eric?
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, because I mean, this is literally the first class I've played with, so to do that, I need to test everything and see how it's working, make sure everything's working as intended. Wait and see if they balance anything, but like, yeah, I could potentially do something like that. Oh, there's still more down here. Holy shit. That they have a gun. Let's go to here. Shit. We can get some bones. We can get a leg. So a leg we can't... Oh wait, yeah, it tells me right there, 8. We're not gonna be able to throw it through this vending machine though. Which it says 100%, so this is gonna block. Well, at least I wonder if it'll block his shots too then. Yeah, it ate all the shots. So this is 70% accuracy. So this isn't... He has 5% dodge. This is not a good thing to try to throw at him. 50%. 50. You imagine this also works for nades? No. So grenades are different than throwing. Well, you know what? So, do we get someone's heart? If I get someone's heart, we could test it. Okay, so this is why they nerfed the bone. The Bone Man build is real. Let's see if I can get a heart. I just have to. Man, getting unlucky on the hearts, huh? Heart's a rare drop. That's the best part. A bunch of us doofuses will be here to watch you test classes. Heck yeah. No hearts, huh? But yeah, I believe that grenades are a separate from this throwing bonus, but I actually I never tried that with any of the Oh shit. Fuck, I clicked too fast. Well, we got a knife ready. We got 2 knives ready. Nice. Each melee throw grants 10 experience. Does this guy have a crossbow? Okay, so that triggered Axe Rage. Should be extra strikes on everything, right? It's not gonna walk. You don't know what you're saying. You bought this game like 3 days ago. Right on. Yeah, no worries. I'm always down to like test stuff and figure stuff out. Like, here we go. Here's throw range 7. No, so. It does not look like grenades are separate than this. I keep hitting the wrong thing. Hey, there's some gavak. Grenades are separate from melee weapons. Yeah, because see how here it says throw range 7 or throw range 8. Brain failed for a second there. Oh yeah, this says throw range 7, which is the base throw range on a grenade. I'm saying that hearts don't get the throw because so I can throw my dagger right now farther than I can throw the well. Is this really so? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's because I think this is like it's also I think it's different. I believe this is 7 tiles, and then this actually does the range calculation. I have to let's see if we can get a straight line. This will. Need to not have a diagonal. Need to not have a door in the way. Okay, here we go. So this is the tile, right? This is 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is how far I can throw a dagger. I can only throw a grenade 7. Can't go farther. This is one of the best places to learn if you want to be a Quasi. Yeah, if you want to get... Yeah, what the hell? Is that door open? It's... Oh, okay. That's wild. That's so crazy to have vision from there to there. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Robot. I mean, I just want to keep throwing bones because just keep leveling this up. Hey, what's up, Mr. Dreknar? Knife launcher next update. It's going good. We're trying out Cobra, the new. It's pretty much all revolves around throwing. It's like 3 of the 6 perks are based around throwing melee weapons. If you get fucked up, you get extra AP. You can get extra attacks with basically blades and axes. And then if you get hit a bunch, instead of bodybuilding being on scout and it leveling up from just walking around with a bunch of weight, you gotta take hits to level this up, or use the XP items. That perk is Krav Maga. Angle, don't spoil it. Yeah, Izzy is 100% gonna golem it up. Okay, so did he get a wound? He did. I'm still not sure. I think it's showing the damage type. You like it? Okay, so right now I can throw daggers at my max. I can throw daggers as far as Percy can see. Now this is also because I did add it on the throwing augment and the throwing implant to give a little bit extra, but this perk isn't even fully leveled right now. So without those augments, I would still be able to throw 6 right now. As well. You don't like the new Fog of War? You mean like the line of sight stuff? Plays in pretty much roguelike mode. A lot, yeah. After Percy, will we go cop it? No, well, so right now the mech one is the next, so no Izzy yet. Izzy might be a couple of missions away. Okay, cool. We found, yep, when we're clear. You saw parts of the roguelike gameplay and you didn't know you can get a gun from dismantling turrets. Oh yeah, the prism. Dude, getting a prism is so huge. Well, he just means like I more like literalized it in my last Quasi stream. I came up with like a challenge. Or yeah, you can get the beast from turrets. I mean flamethrower too. Oh. Alright. Are we gonna be able to deal with the Equis? I need a bunch of bones. I guess I'll just throw this at... Can you stun Equis with this? Stun chance 100%. Dang it, I didn't get any bones. Man, we're not gonna hit in melee either. Wait, does this one have a pierce mode? It does, okay. Alright, so before he dies, I want to do... So we can see what the max of everything looks like. Holy shit. Throw 10? You don't, so, okay, so you don't even need the augments. Four extra strikes? Cooldown's down to 8 turns. All accuracy, all damage. 4 enemies for 1 turn, and 2 extra AP. Are packed and reworked yet? No, that's supposed to be the next part of the beta, they said. Wheelchair rush time, totally. You see it as more of a roguelike. Yes, the base game, because of the progression, yeah, makes it more of a rogue. It's I mean, I know the difference and I agree with the difference. I generally try not to get bogged down in the semantics because, okay, so they have 25 dodge. And if I get a wound on him, then it'll be 6 attacks. Okay, so even at max, it only lasts for... It essentially lasts for... I mean, I guess 2 turns, because it's the turn you proc it on and then the next turn. What's the cooldown? Cooldown's pretty low. We have Dismantler up right now, too. Problem is if crossbows come around the corner. This is gonna get rough. I should have thrown this. I forgot I have a grenade. Damn. I'm not using my good knife. God damn it. I forgot I had a good knife. Hey, we dodged it. Fuck. Come on. Oh, I needed him to die. This is gonna be rough. Oh! We almost got the extra AP proc. Stun with a throw kill. Yeah, that would have been smart. I'm still not used to the class. I also don't think that a throw would have killed them. They have like 120 HP or something at max Q. Dismantler is kind of last bullet light. Totally. How do I use console commands? You download the mod. The mod's on the workshop if you're on Steam, and hit tilde. And then if you type in help, you can get the full. There's a lot of I don't know, like if you're, especially for testing shit, a lot of like great like all perks is nice to it, like, you know, so I could, you know, because I knew I was gonna, or figured I was gonna die there. I wanted to see like what the max level of perks looks like. But yeah, recommend it if you want to mess around. Okay, so what else do we got? We got Axe Rage with Chainsaw. You only saw me focus on upgrades when the Corpo takeover shit got introduced. Yeah, it's mainly just I've played so much that like playing the game in the like straight up normal way is a lot of times like less interesting to me. And I'm also kind of like saving that for when I'm trying to do the story missions, and those are a lot like harder and bullshit and stuff. So, you know, having upgrades and crafting and shit will make sense on those. I tried. I did, yeah, but I don't think a throw there would have killed. It is kind of that's so just okay, after taking that class against the Tech 10 pirates, which absolutely didn't work, and then taking against civil resistance into Rapture versus Duggar, I would say, again, like playing it once isn't like this isn't like definitive, but the weakness of the throwing class, I would say, boils down to the lack of like non-physical throwing weapons. So you have the poison knife and the spider leg for poison damage. It's going to be hard to stack up a backpack full of this shit, and you still run into the same issue like with ultimately all of the throwing stuff is you're limited by your backpack space and like having to spend AP to move shit to your throwing slot. So it has the same problem as like melee in general does, where once you come up against like high density and like again like high physical resist, because I think this is the only other thing, yeah, which if you do the civil resistance story, one of the path lines, you can get this shock dagger, which this would be cool because like it'll stun guys too, it'll shock stun them, but like that's basically it for throwing. Oh, and where's the chakram? Isn't that a throwing weapon? No, this is technically a crank charged gun, so this isn't even a throwing weapon. So this would be one where like if you start on unfair, I could see this being good for an unfair start. Potentially, like I guess it just comes down to whether or not the bones do enough damage to like kill guys outright. But it's definitely fun. I love the idea of it. I love the kind of like all into throwing. Like it's pretty fucking cool. This isn't even off of this actually doesn't have anything to do with throwing. It's just inflicting a wound. What's up, Prime Cyborg? Sounds like someone died. Yeah, Cyborg class. That's actually who we're gonna play next. The Martian Mechanical Infantry. There are throwing knives you can put in your vest, but they're very rare. Yes, and so, James, those are coded as grenades, so those will not... They'll have the same problem that the other grenades... Or not problem. Well, they are a problem. They're consumable. They expire when you throw them. They actually have more throwing range than the grenades. They have 9. The advantage over normal throwing weapons is that they can go over cover like grenades because they're coded as grenades, but these won't benefit from the plus range and the plus damage and stuff that you get from the Cobra class. Don't arouse the cyborgs. They're more than human. Next raid is with Martian. Yes. I have to take the judge. We can do that. Yeah. If you guys have ideas or things you want to see, because like I have all items, so we can use whatever. So if we're using judge, we don't need durability, so there'll be no Frank. Okay, let's look at the class first, and then think about who would make sense for it. So this is like augments and heavy weapons. Let's see. It's time you get back into the game. I mean, if you want a beta test, I'd say yeah. If not, it's just like wait for this patch to go live, like shit to get worked out. No boomerang or magic quasi blade that returns to your hand. I know. That's another thing I've been asking for. Because that would make throwing viable. It would probably make it too strong. Maybe if it didn't pierce. If it could pierce, it would be super strong. Because then it's basically just like a single shot, like ranged weapon that you don't have to reload, or has no ammo, has infinite ammo. So I guess basically like a rail weapon then. I mean, I would love it, like just thematically, but you were a cybernetic organism, living tissue over metal and endoskeleton. Plus damage on Tiefton, though. Plus damage. Minus AP reload sounds like the perk we're looking for. What to remove from the class? Oh, you're saying to put onto Jacques? Doesn't that make anyone with a titanium plate a cyborg? I mean, Izzy would be good as this, other than she's not going to have any HP once we... So that's what we have to factor in. We're going to be sticking... Oh, maybe we can see if if that heart is coded in. Maybe we could cheat. Actually, yeah, let's see if we can cheat. So because all items, these are not implemented yet. Or is that heart? Oh, it's a quasi heart too. So I probably can't. Yeah, so I'd have to. Is it unlock Magnum? Holy shit, it works. Okay, so now now her health isn't a problem for the augments. Boomerang can be early game stuff that deal little damage, and quasi being late game where it would actually be balanced to have that kind of power. Yeah, I mean, because a boomerang would just be like blunt damage, or, you know, if you had a blade, I guess you could have a bladed boomerang for cut damage. You could have an electric boomerang for, I mean, there's all kinds of like ways, yeah, you could have elemental boomerang. Annika, good morning. Now this is a nice surprise. Hell yeah, Quasi patch, you know I had to do it. Wait, so will this? So, I mean, I don't want to mess around with, what does this say? Crit damage, Quasimorph +2. Oh shit, it went somewhere else. Dang it. Oh, because I already... Wound, revealing eye description, wound effect. So there is something it does, but... Okay, so I'm not really going to... The only reason I'm putting this on here is because I thought of the health thing. I think there's something else it does too. More damage multiplier. Maybe I think that must be the downside. I think you take more damage when you have this. Anyways, okay, so the judge is... here. So we got robot arm. So implant cooldown. Wait. Oh, we don't... So I don't know what this is. Wait, or does this reduce the implant cooldown? What does this mean? Reactivation. Getting a wound activates the trigger. When you get wounded, your implants, if you've used them, they're gonna come back faster. Stabilize. So in theory, you want as many robot limbs as possible. Get more bonus and less penalty. We want to give her a 12-7 assault rifle. I don't think there's any 12-7 machine guns. And then the reload will just happen naturally. That should lower your big old stun implant. Yeah, it should lower any of the acts. So it's like right now there's like blood filtration, this detection, the stun, and the shock. And then there's these other ones which aren't implemented yet, which I'm gonna try to respect, not trying to fuck around with any of the active ones. This one seemingly is pretty straightforward and should just give me more health so we can augment it up. So in theory, this shouldn't... Okay, yeah, so it does. So instead of being minus 25, it's minus 20 shock. We don't really need more weapon range, though. That's kind of unnecessary. What could our leg situation be? Extra wound chance, which we could mitigate. So if we do this, and then we do... I think it's combat knee. Oh, they buffed this. This was 15, unless it's multiplicative now, which we'll actually be able to find out. Nope. Wait, it is multiplicative. Yeah, because if I remove this, it's going to be 0. Because, okay, yeah, so they changed this. This was flat before, and now it's multiplicative. So it's actually not as strong. I think, is it the quasi one? Okay, so this is minus 20%. So this one was flat, and it is flat still. So this is kind of cheating. This is the Mars quasi shell. So this negates the wound, the downside of the Sheila leg completely. Do I know if any of the quests are extended? No. So what they've said is this beta is going to go on for a couple months here. It's going to add all the new class stuff, all these new implants, an AI rework, an enemy AI rework. And then after that, for 1.0, they're going to finish all the story stuff. Put ass in a turtle shell. It's a crab shell. It's buffed from my perm. Have they introduced any new quasi limbs? No, not the other ones that already existed with the last patch with basically they added a crab arm and the Mars Baron's leg. This is actually really strong. So this has the power of the Sheila leg, but reduces your weight, and this is like your total weight reduction, and so it doesn't have like the increased wound chance downside. If you can cut the Baron's leg off, this is probably the best leg in the game. Okay, so what else could we replace? We want like a frame and a chest. So we could do vest. We could do accuracy, and you know, with the judge, we probably want more accuracy. The load weight doesn't matter. This doesn't give us any resistance bonuses. This gives us resistance. You'd like to take that leg home with you. It took out the heart. Oh, I can't have the heart in the robo chest. Okay, so never mind. We can't do that because I need this for her to not. Wait, did they increase her health? Oh, that's right, duh. Because I unlocked the ship, they don't actually decrease my health anymore. So I could potentially, okay. But that one, oh, but it's multiplicative. So this heart, here it is. That's only 20 health. But this one, wait, is this one flat or multiplicative? Yeah, so this one's multiplicative. So if you're at 0, it doesn't do anything. I feel like for testing, I'd rather have a bunch. And it'll be good to see if this like breaks the game. It also reduces, well, so the perk only reduces resistance stuff. It doesn't reduce the HP negation. That's from the ship upgrade because I had to unlock the ship to be able to put in the quasi heart. So okay, so we can do a quasi chest or frame. So that's load and resistances. That's wound healing. This would make the rag healing go pretty crazy. And then what's the robo one do? Gives a bunch of resistances. Makes healing less. And then that'll boost even more. We definitely don't want scatter increased. That does nothing. What's the more accuracy cost to dodge? Let's do the spider knee. Increases buffs, yeah. So this went from so when it doesn't show you until it's applied, installed. So it's right, it's showing 10. If I install it, then it's showing 12. Don't do anything entertaining for like the next 10 minutes. I actually got to do a bathroom break here. So I was going to let's see. Well, we got so Venus would be good to go to. We'll go to Venus.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge.
And then we'll do the loadout, but I got to do
You are go for
gotta do a bathroom break.
Roger.
Maybe take the dog out real quick here. So yeah, I'll maybe like 5 minutes or so, but I'll be right back and we'll run the Mars mech. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Venus. Let's make this interesting, shall we? I don't think any of the robot. Oh yeah, we needed some active implants. Cynical is shooting spit wads. How am I liking the beta so far? What's up, Wrench in the Plan? Well, so far I've only been able to test Cobra. We got well, just naturally we were able to get Percy up to being able to throw shit range 8. Which is pretty fucking funny. Technically at max he was able to throw 10, but his vision was only 8, so oh, we should do I want well actually no, I don't want to test Astral with Judge because I actually knew that worked. I want to test Astral with something else. Okay, so we need an active to test the cooldown reduction. Problem is all these new ones are mixed in. This is the shock one. I would love for this to actually do something. Wait, but I won't be able to install it because I have a quasi tummy. Though, yeah, I actually feel like running with this isn't gonna help. Maybe I shouldn't have this on. Maybe I should just have a foot. I think the foot was accuracy. Because a little bit of wound chance. Do I need the extra accuracy is the question. Where the hell did the combat foot go? Gives dodge, but we can't stealth. So that would be combining... I've actually never done this before. Let's try this. We're going to combine the... God, her vision goes down to 7 if I use this, though. Oh, the synergy... Because wasn't one of these... I think one of these new ones is detection range. See, I just like... I see a little bit, and I just start theory crafting. Yeah, right here. Can you combine these two together? So, like, this isn't implemented yet. But in theory, combining detecting enemies walking around with increased detection radius makes my detection radius actually greater than my sight. And that way, then stealthing doesn't matter. Okay, which then means that we can put the shock into our tummy, so we have an active cooldown. You thoroughly regret spending 7 hours on a roof today? For work or pleasure? September in Hawaii, probably pretty hot, huh? I guess I don't know what the weather was like there today. Okay, yeah, so now we have an active. We're pretty cyborged up. So then I just need to get a 12-7 assault rifle. So 80s with no clouds was definitely work. Were you like redoing a roof? Why? I guess I'm trying to think, why else would you be on a roof? Solar panels, gutters. I don't think gutters would take 7 hours though. Pressure washing a roof? Ugh. I mean, at least it's wet, I guess. Let's see, where are our assault rifles? Oh, we should just take the big boy. Oh, this is technically a machine gun, huh? Okay, there we go. There's our 12-7. Because I think... Wait, what's the other 12-7? There's a sniper rifle. There's the SMGs. Maybe there isn't an assault rifle that's 12-7. Oh, bleach mixed with the water. That sucks. Build diversity with all the augments and the new classes. You're so excited. Yes, there's a lot. And once all those new implants actually get implemented, it's looking pretty exciting. Yeah, I guess it is this, which... The early synergy for that 12-7 is going to be off of either like the pirate pistol or the Tianming SMGs. Because this I think is like tech 10, right? Yeah, but since we're living in fantasy world, we can have fun with it. Holds 40. We can't even reload it. All right, and then what would another weapon then be? I guess a assault rifle or something. guess we don't need another assault because we already have a rocket launcher or a grenade launcher. Seems like mechanized infantry would probably have a rocket or grenade. Poison saw. What should we use? What should we use? Tiefton's the one with the explosion stun. I want to save the grenade launcher for Tiefton, so maybe we'll just do a rocket launcher. TONGKONG like the new Valkyria squad. It's interesting. I mean, so it has the old pyro perk. This, from what I can tell, is not changed. This was on Phoenix before. It has the Valk perk, the old Valk perk, which is the SMG Pierce. This pain threshold one is interesting. It goes crazy on someone like Percy, who like it goes crazy on people with high pain threshold since it's percent based. So this is one like, and then it has combat focus. So it's gonna have, so it's interesting because it has this like, it has like the biggest survivability perk combined with, well, if you do get hit, your pain threshold is increased. You can on demand basically with like single shot or like, you know, heretic or any number of weapons where you can immediately empty the magazine or chamber, have like a big damage boost on demand, and then if you get wounded you get extra AP. This one I'm not, it's like this one, and I think no, not unit 17. Was it unit 17? Well, I don't know what this does yet because we haven't done it. This one has like a dodge on demand from running, which is cool. But yeah, I don't know. Like it's kind of, I don't know what like the fire like SMG synergy is. I guess with like the laser weapons. Yeah, random perks cobbled together. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying, like, that's what, like, I don't want to just like immediately dismiss anything because there just may be a synergy that like I'm not thinking of right now because, you know, I'm trying to process, you know, every class and all these new perks at the same time. But it is like a puzzle. I don't immediately see a lot of synergy with that one, other than kind of like using it as kind of like the old Phoenix where you could use like, yeah, either the flash MG or the blaster, and you can be like lighting guys on fire and piercing with it is probably pretty effective. Don't know. Okay. Let's get her actually in a mission. I'm sure everyone likes staring at the menu. Okay, so we can do a couple different things. We can bring in fire, and we can bring in, we don't want to bring in poison here. We need ammunition. We need, I already got that ammo, and then we need something for the, well, I need a bunch of 797. Yeah, I just realized that in going against Tez, it's not going to be ideal necessarily. I mean, I guess we can just like really, there's nothing stopping us from taking as much ammo as we want, I guess. And then I'm gonna need a reload vest for the explosives specifically. Did they increase the reload on this? Was this always 7 AP reload? I haven't actually fired this one in forever. I used to, I liked this with the 12-7 the 12-7, the frag rounds used to be like flechettes. This thing with the flechettes was fucking crazy. It was so good. It pierced, it hit like fucking every target. It was fucking crazy. It's loaded with frag. Oh, it's loaded with flak. So it already, so yeah, that's kind of like counter synergy. I have to get, I don't even think I can get enough, I can't get in, well, actually I can. I just have one magazine though. Because I don't think I can get enough unless I console it in, which, you know what, I fucking can. I just have to look up what the... I just have to look up what the ID is for it. Heavy basic ammo. Oh shit, it fucking filled it in. Or wait, did it put it in the first slot? Yeah. All right. Percy died. He had our medical supplies. He also had our food. Food is going to be a problem. And then we need entropy protection, which I'm going to go with my favorite. My favorite armor for this. Only downside is coffee does not have doesn't have boots. So we could wear like Genna boots. That looks pretty good. No blunt resist, whatever, that's fine. Decent entropy resist. A Robo Jones would be smart too. Even though we have her. Yeah, because actually, so taking this build against Tez is probably not the smartest thing. Because they're not going to give me repair parts for robot wounds. So it's interesting. So part of like the addition of the new classes and the reworking of the old classes, I mean, there were a couple classes that felt pretty niche, but they're also, you know, it's like Scout was like very very generalist. And I guess you could argue it still kind of is, because just like SMG, shotgun, assault rifles, like very strong weapons in the game. But yeah, like just like having the realization, unless you have a bunch of stuff to repair robot parts, it's like, oh, fighting against Tez, they're not really going to have shit that breaks down unless I just like find random garbage on the station. So again, like this is a suboptimal and it's prison, of course. They nerfed the burst amount, used to be higher. Oh, the pirates are gonna have stuff on this. I mean, the burst amount on this shouldn't be that. I wish it was like a 2 and 4, because the stacks of this are just it always feels bad when you have a weapon that like a stack can't reload it. Baracco, how's it going? How's the new update? I mean, I'm having fun. We're about to test out. Oh, did they give this? Okay, so this did get a model. The other pirate weapons, the AZ ones, are still using the like makeshift AZ model, which kind of feels bad, but that's cool that this actually has a model. Oh yeah, shit, man. The ship unlocks fucking... Dude, look at this detection range. Okay, so I kind of cheated by sticking an unimplemented implant in, but it appears to be working, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 10 tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 tiles away. I'm detecting, guys. Try bipod. Okay. You know, with it doing the hit chance on hover over, it should actually be pretty easy to tell whether or not it's calculating it. So they're tech 10. There could be guys with rocket launchers and shit. So okay, so I've actually never used the Sheila head because I use stealth so much, and the base detection radius is like quite short. But this now is, yeah, so I literally just can't stealth at all. Okay, we got a custodian. I right-clicked on them to investigate them, and my turn ended. I don't know what it thought I clicked on there. I don't know where I could have clicked here. I'm extremely confused. It's gonna really suck. I spent all this time setting this up to die immediately. What the fuck did he just throw? What is that? What's the quasi? Oh, it's an eye. It's beam damage. Damn, I think she's dead. He has to die. %64 chance. 87% chance. 90% chance. I wonder what the explosion range is. If it's 2, it's not good. Really say it's gonna kill him? This does that much damage, huh? I don't know what the hell happened there. I don't know how right-clicking on someone ended my turn. I'm gonna have to go to the tape here. Right-click. But this is... All right, shut up. All right. We're going to the tape. Yeah, look at this shit. I have 1 AP left. I right click on this because I'm just trying to be like, what does he have? He has the quasi rocket launcher. I right click on him. Okay, we got a custodian. And it fucking ended my turn. I right clicked on them to... Is there an echo in here? Yeah, that was literally... I'm calling bullshit. Yeah, it was definitely a bug. That's a pretty big bug if you right click to inspect an enemy and it steals your AP and ends your turn. So that's definitely getting reported because oh, you know what? Oh, now is it because I was using an unimplemented implant? Did the unimplemented implant do it? I guess it's possible. That sucks. Spent all that time setting that shit up. Didn't even get to fucking test it. I mean, the judge like killed like 4 guys there. I would have been fine if that guy hadn't thrown the grenade too. Cheater's karma. I'm trying to test. All right. Setting that shit off. All right.
The history of humanity.
All right. Let's do no, I'm not. I'm just, like I said, I'm confused at what happened there. I mean, we'll find out if it happens again. But it may be because I had that implant. I don't know. All right, but yeah, let's go back to Venus.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back.
I'll just use somebody where
Out. Your guidance has converged.
where I don't need
Roger. In.
I don't need the heart. Always have autosave on. Yeah, I could do that. I don't play with the restart on floor death, so it's like even when I'm testing, because like I find like a pure test stream I think it's like, I don't know. I personally don't think it's that interesting. I still like try to like play the game as I'm testing, but okay. Okay, we could go into this grass. Well, no, at the beginning of the game they don't like have shit. Yeah, hell yeah, cynical. All right, so who doesn't need a bunch of health? What was Jacques? HP 120. Yeah, maybe let's try Jacques out with this because the reload kind of doesn't matter because the magazine is so big. I gotta hit this to sort. The sort thing is really nice. As someone who wasn't playing with that, that one before. Okay, so we'll do that arm. We can do do I want a whole leg? I don't want a whole leg. I don't, yeah, because I don't need to be, I'm not gonna be sprinting. It's not really the point of this play style. So we can do oh, because of that though, we can do that. We could put, right, because I established that if I do the heart, as long as I don't already have negative wound, it's a multiplicative. So yeah, it doesn't change it. So the heart wound received doesn't do anything. We'll take our shock tummy. Body. What did I decide with body last time? So if I do this one, I can have more slots for ammo. The additional addiction chance on putting this for rat is actually good. That's funny because it's listed as a negative, but there's synergy with the new rat perk where you get damage and resistance per addiction. All right, does a frame make sense? It gives me some resistances. Or why not? But yeah, and then oh, we could put the shoulder. That's right. Yeah, that's what we should do for accuracy. I think they added scatter. This didn't have scatter reduction on it before, did it? I thought it was, I think on live this is just accuracy. Just what's that? Strike. Get it to 72%. That's not too bad. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go back to my coffee. I mean, I did tank that. So if you don't know, if you haven't gotten Tez to the tech level where they use it, Vicky face tanked this, which you're like, oh, 20 to 50 damage. That's not too bad. Another 80 damage. All right. Put you there. No, that's right. I was taking a rocket launcher. It's my other. Okay, okay. I got this. Let's do fire. Let's do one. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do. Stick this. Stuck it all in where the. Oh, I guess if I hit. Thing is, if so, it keeps it in the all items order, which I have an easier time finding things. Other than like with the implants, with all this like new stuff added, it's a little harder to find things. But in the give me coffee. Where is the coffee? Wait, those are the Ganapans coffee. Close. All right. Orbital factory. Let's go. Okay. Without autosave, how am I going to repeat bugs? I mean, that's a good point. I'm just going to need to start trying to like right click on everyone to test it. Oh, I didn't bring my Robo Jones. Though I shouldn't need a Robo Jones since these guys all have parts. All right. It was like two guys stacked on top of each other. I don't think I moved either. So it wasn't like it tried to move me. I didn't take the flak out, which actually means... What does this trigger off of? Just killing anybody? So for 20 turns, you get reload reduction. Okay. Doors open. So unfair. It's Tech 1 guys with this shit. Shooting weapon. I think if you can't see the guys you're hit, oh, and the explosions aren't going to count. You have to directly hit to get the XP. So this is stabilizing Proxit. This is getting hit, Proxit. This is getting a wound, Proxit. You have to hit. Again, the explosion doesn't count. So yeah, this is, again, you're either gonna have to like find the XP items or intentionally get shot by like weak guys or something, like farm the... So okay, so the explosion damage doesn't have fall off, so did they change the explosion damage? No. That's why it destroyed all the wall here.
Obviously, space rule was horrendous.
All right, so here's another pro tip. Unlimited durability, so you can you can punch guys with your gun, though it uses your unarmed damage, which on most people is pretty low, so it's not really like effective. But I don't have an efficient killer. Punch someone to death with a fucking
Just begin to leave and again,
Gatling arm.
everywhere.
Oh, wait. Oh, bipod. Okay, wait. Shit, they moved. Okay, so to test it, I need...
We're just trying
Okay.
to survive.
It says 27%. Now it says 86%. But it was because of it was obstructed, so I need it unobstructed. Okay, here we go. 64%. 82%. It seems like it's working. Wait. Oh no, that's on the rat one. Wait, why'd the accuracy go up? What? Does being in range increase your accuracy? Did they change something? Bipod, that's right. Yes, yes, that's what I'm testing. Okay, yeah. I forgot. I thought I was testing a perk. Yes. Increases accuracy by 30%. There we go. Yes, that's why. This is going to kill both of them. I need to load this with... return because of jacques. Wait, what else? Wait, why? 5 AP reload. Wait, what? On Izzy, this said set. Maybe I might have misread it. Uh-oh.
We need backup.
Alright, so let's see if we can get some explosions. I think it's only a 10% chance right now to proc, right? Yes. These are going to be hard to level up unless I just, like, let myself get shot. These three all require getting shot. Okay, so let's go, see what they are at max. A 5 turn cooldown. 30%. Fully removes the augment resistance penalty. Wow, that's really strong. That should make my yeah, like all the... Well, I actually don't think I had that many negatives. I think this one had minus shock. %, and damn. So what's the judge at now? 111%. Damn. Heavy wet. So it's basically they took... So training doesn't exist anymore, right? Training at max was only plus 20%, right? So all these weapon perks doing plus 40% is crazy strong. Wait, am I still getting bipod bonus? I guess there's... I'd have to... Well, it's at 95, so I'm not gonna be able to tell. All scout... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they basically... The removal of training and the addition of these is a I mean, big accuracy buff to all the classes that have this. If you, again, you have to use the weapons. This is such overkill. It fires 9 shots because it ramps up. Oh, there we go. We had an explosion. The hell? Really nice being able to see the accuracy. I feel like being able to configure the the duration of the damage numbers would also be nice. I feel like they're going away just like a little too fast for me to like register them. If explosion also happens on 9mm, this specifically said, so it's funny, once it's maxed it doesn't show you anymore, but this one specifically said 12/7. Why do you think it would happen on 9mm? It's like killing people out of vision. You just want me to like pick up a 9mm weapon and try it? Is that? Because I don't, unless it's, oh, are you saying, is it like, you think it might be bugged like, well, I don't actually want it to explode now. Like the burn perk was? Yeah, well, that's because I leveled it. How many new classes? What's up, Thermal Fusion?
Welcome aboard.
How many new classes? So there's 5 brand new classes. We're trying out the mechanized infantry class right now, which is like the cybernetic heavy weapons class. But they also totally, I mean, again, with kind of the exception of Tiefton is pretty similar to what it used to be, but every other class basically got new perks, old perks got moved around. So like Scout of Hades, you know, still specializes in SMGs and shotguns, but assault rifles also got added to its specialization. But some of the strong, like the really strong perks it had before, like got moved or changed. So it's kind of like every class in the game is new. Yeah, the explosion chance is kind of nice. I guess the only thing is we have no idea. 160 damage. This thing's damage is so obscene. We have no idea what the explosion range or damage is. You've subbed since my explosive run. You love my runs. Right on. Yeah, well, no runs today. I'm just like testing, kind of messing around. So like I have all items, so it's like I'm just using implants and cybernetic stuff and like whatever, gear I want, so I can actually, test shit out. This gun is so disgusting. Yeah, I want to try the new toys. Yeah. Well, because it's like, testing this class out in a new save with no augments and no heavy weapons. It would basically just be this reload perk. And I guess you could use assault rifles. I mean, honestly, just with this, like even in an unfair run, just like starting with an accuracy, scatter reduction to assault rifles, a reload perk, like it's straight up better than old Valkyria. Like that, literally that perk alone. When he dies, we can call him a noob. I mean, yeah, so far I'm calling bullshit on that last death. I really don't think. Okay, so let's see if any of these explode. Yeah, I'm gonna say it isn't bug. I mean, we can keep testing it, but at the rate the 12/7's exploding. I don't even need to loot. Oh yeah, man, there's so much stuff I want to see how it works. Is this the elevator? I remember what the fucking elevator is in this place. No, this is just the same scanner room, right? collimator get nerfed? Nope. Effective range 6 because it has slugs in it. Yeah, I mean, for sure, if you want to test the new classes, I think this is a fine, you know, again, if you're into doing the betas. I know not everyone wants to play early access, and not everyone wants to beta test. But if you haven't played in a while, like, a lot has changed. Press Q for quaint gameplay experience. Doors open. Didn't even destroy the fucking door? The hell? That door's fucking... What's that door made of? You like testing new stuff? Fuck yeah. Okay, well, we did kill people on the other side. Yeah, it's... Okay, cool. So, it's also... It doesn't have to hit an enemy to proc the explosion. It can proc on terrain. Oh yeah, we gotta try the we gotta try the implant and the wound stabilization, see that that's... Oops, that was the wrong button. Okay. We did 25 damage. Yep, it works, because it should have reduced it by 5, and it did. Yep. And then stabilization appears to have all worked, and it is saying a 35% chance to heal. That's so much better than the shitty stabilization perk before. This at least puts it to at max XP. It puts it to the same as, or you know, similar to using a rag or plastic. And it's resolving after only 5 turns. I'm really glad they didn't go the other route where people were being like, it should stabilize for long. I want this wound stabilized for 20 turns. It's like, no, you don't. Hit chance and health bar part of vanilla now. Yes. In options, under interface, you can turn off or on. By default, these are all on, but you can turn them off if you want. Like, somebody was saying that, like, I actually agree. I would prefer if it only showed the HP bar when I hovered. Because in the same way, like, if it was showing the hit chance without hovering, I would be annoyed by that. But that seems like probably a simple toggle. Hopefully they can make where... I started reloading like a dipshit. I actually hit the wrong button is what happened. We're gonna have to try to... Oh. Low blunt resist. Yeah, the hit chance display is really nice. Okay, well, I mean, I didn't test that class that much, but honestly, that one seems pretty straightforward. If I'm being honest, You know, do a bunch of augs. Cooldown reduction things probably that, well, I guess it'll depend what happens with all the new ones. This may become a lot more useful with more active implants. This kind of seems like a meme to me. If you know, like if I were seriously playing with this class, I would probably replace this. Because there's only one, unless I'm missing something, there's only one machine gun that uses 12-7. The other weapons that use 12-7 are marksman, SMG, and pistol. I don't think there's an assault rifle, unless I'm forgetting or missed it. I would probably replace this with, I mean, literally anything else. I mean, this one too. I would replace these two. Potentially even this one too. Like half a class. But these seem pretty strong. Damn misclicks. Yeah, well, so I was trying to pull up. I haven't been playing with implants, and so on my mouse, my thumb buttons, one is reload and one is pull up the menu for the implants, because I was like, oh, I want to test the implant, and I hit reload instead of it. Okay, so I know that it wasn't the best, but all right, so I guess I'm gonna go ahead and end the poll now, so people don't get misled. We'll do TONGKONG now. That was the next one. You haven't used a single medical supply since you got Valk to, so Valk still has the first aid perk, you mean? Because you're healing off. Does this have a stable? Oh, and it has the organic stabilization. So, because what, it's at max, this is plus 30, and then what is this at max? Plus 20 or plus 15? So you're at like 50%. If this is 15, then you're at 50% chance to heal just off of the stabilization perk. It's pretty good. Oh, and Dibble, does this give you more medical? What is the medical recipes thing? You're not at the PC now. I do want to check out what that is. Okay, so we got to think. So self-healing is new, right? Yeah, so self-healing is what was before called what the hell was it? It was the stabilization one. Pain, wasn't it? Like pain immunity, I think, or something like that. Yes, Valkyria did feel bad before. This, yeah, I think all of them are improved. Like even Terror Pack, it still has, like, this possession didn't change. It changed ritualism instead of the conversion thing into perk cooldown, which then means like all your other perks can like be up more. Extra AP. So instead of getting a heal off exceeding the pain threshold, getting extra AP, which means you can use this on a low pain threshold character. That's cool. I mean, yeah, so far I'm pretty into it. Is it about using quasi stuff in the packs? Yes. And I mean, still probably the best perk on it is Insanity, which gives you, at max level, it gives you half of the Q meter bonuses. So at max Q meter, you get, like, when the quasis are really strong, you get a big HP boost, damage boost, resistance boost. But yeah, it like pack cost 20%. Okay, so TONGKONG is our SMG and fire. You go, yes, you go crazy and let the Q meter rip. Yep, you get stronger. So yeah, so I'm thinking that the main synergy I'm seeing here is like probably with beam weapons. If you're proccing this fire, so the max pain threshold is going to be most beneficial on someone like Percy, right? Has 18. Oh no, they actually reduced it. He's down to 16. When did they do that? Is that this patch, or is it on live? Did he I missed when he got reduced to 16. He used to be 18. Max doesn't, so that's a dead perk on Max because he doesn't interact with pain. 10, 12, 12, 8, 12, 10, 12. This Frank, 10. Really is, no one's like even close to Percy. 12 is the next. I mean, I did already use Percy before, but I think realistically, unless you've genome edited people to have more pain, I think if you're trying to maximize this perk, Percy's really the only one that makes sense. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to proc last bullet to get a big damage boost and then go crazy with an SMG, I guess. If you get wounded, you get extra AP. So yeah, so it's like, I mean, you can still just play around combat focus, but though actually, so maybe combat focus might not last as long as it does on live. So we'll have to see about that. But basically, like, low chance of getting hit. If you do get hit, you have a higher pain threshold and pain regen. And if you get wounded, you get extra AP. Is there a single shot beam weapon that would keep triggering last bullet? It's a range class because of heavy fire. Yeah, Percy probably doesn't. I was just trying to think of that's 95% accuracy. I think they buffed the beam weapons are pretty accurate. The HFC. Yeah, you could trigger last bullet with HFC. No, so I would use something different to trigger last bullet, like either heretic or mercury staff, dagger crossbow. Yeah, I would probably craft it to depending on the enemy I'm fighting, you know, and of course like what I actually have. I mean, you can even like Hunter. You can pretty easily trigger last bullet with Hunter. Actually, blowpipe's my personal favorite, so we'll do blowpipe. Because what's blowpipe accuracy? 115%. Did Percy's accuracy get buffed? No. You forgot about Mercury Staff? Yeah, specifically to go crazy with it is I mean, I'm just gonna do Percy, because again, like I think, I mean, there's multiple ways to look at this, right? Like if you're looking at maximizing like this, you're probably looking for more accuracy. But then like, I mean, on someone that has, you know, 8 pain threshold, This takes them to 10, which it's like, I don't know. Doesn't seem that significant. I guess maybe 16 to 20. Well, also, I guess we'll have to see what this is at max level. Yeah, so we'll trigger last bullet with the, and we'll actually take the shitty ammo out. So, like, this isn't terrible. Silence, armor piercing, especially for early game, damage is respectable. Like, this is, the other thing you can use this for, if last bullet's on cooldown, you can just use it as a trash killer too, since like, you know, nails are basically free. Rems Romulus new beta dropped. Was Valkyria fixed? Yes, dude. Valkyria is actually usable now. I think every class is fully usable now. And we're literally like, we're just scratching the surface of like what's even possible. Using a quasi blowpipe to shoot a nail through it. I know, it's so funny. But yeah, like, I mean, so the better version of this, well, it's actually, it's a little different because the crossbow's like, I don't know, twice as heavy, almost 3 times as heavy. It does do more damage. It's actually less accurate. The blowpipe is really accurate, and this is on Percy. Like, Percy has shit accuracy. Though the advantage of this is the crossbow has pierce through. Blowpipe used to have pierce through, doesn't have pierce through anymore, so it's kind of a bummer. But yeah, I think going with so we can compare the blaster and the flash MG. It looks like, wow, look at that scatter. What the hell? The flash MG single shot scatters 4 degrees. Flash MG doesn't have pierce through, so this already has pierce through on it. So, wow, it already has 70%. So you can, I guess with this perk, you can probably get it to guaranteed pierce through. What's the fire chance? 15%. Okay. Or AP reload. I mean, I'm not going that crazy. We can probably get away with 20. I don't even know who are we fighting. But yeah, here, Romulus, I can show you real quick since you asked about it. So Valkyria has this perk, which I have no idea. Well, I have an idea of what it does, but I don't know yet because I haven't had a chance to play with it. I've only tested 2 classes so far. I wasn't able to play it all today until the stream. It still has the heals wound perk, which now super synergizes with, they put the stabilization perk on DEVLOG. So this, I believe, is, this is like 30%. And this is either 15 or 20, I think, at max. So you're basically at like 50% chance to heal a self-stabilizing wound that resolves after only 5 turns, which is really nice. This used to be this was the Tiefton perk. Using medicine gives you more resistances. Instead of just boosting shock, it now boosts all status effects. So that's going to be poison, It's going to be radiation, shock, which it used to do, so it still does shock, but now does poison, radiation. I think those are the only status effects, right? Unless burning also. I don't think burning counts as a status effect. And then this one, I haven't tested yet, but Indibble was saying that he was making enemies lose like 3 AP with the pain modifier, and then it boosts the amount of pain they lose, or the amount of AP they lose from pain. So you can actually like pain stun enemies now. Oh, you're right. Yes, it was a flat like damage resistance. Yeah. So this is technically worse. But it has the same trigger. Entropy doesn't put, unless they just added a status effect for entropy, entropy doesn't put a status effect on. Which I don't think it did, because I just got blasted by entropy a couple of missions ago, but I was so triggered by the bug or whatever. All right, we're gonna fight against Grasshopper. Is there someone more interesting? Who else can we fight against here? Daydream? SBN? Oh, SBN would give us more batteries. At a factory? Yeah, let's do that.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
Ooh. Robot and equipment. All right. So we need some batteries and hopefully we get more. Oh, I wanted to check. Did the batteries get fixed? Okay, so this is 16 to 36. 16, so Hangle, look away. So yeah, if you don't know, currently the batteries, so this should increase the damage 16 to 36. Yeah. None of the alternate ammos are affecting the stats from what I can tell, because I think it should be scatter. I wasn't even looking at scatter, but scatter should increase from 1.3. Yeah, it's not. I always just look at the damage, but because that's the easiest way for me to tell. All right. Well, actually, no, we don't need that down there. All right, so Vicky died with our first aid kit. She also died too late. Yeah. Did you check yourself already too? All right. So we're fighting as SBN, so we want some beam protection. I don't think we have to really worry about entropy because they'll just have the shitty little pistol. Justice for Igvas. Wait, did Igvas get changed? Igvas looks the same. What do you mean justice for Igvas? I'm confused. So I just need like some beam resist. We can take the poor man's coffee, Brutella. As TONGKONG. What's the Brutella helmet? Brutella not have a helmet? Yeah, I think that was where the coffee was, right? Huh. I thought Brutella had a helmet. Does it really not? Coffee doesn't have shoes. Brutella doesn't have a helmet. Nails, blaster. This class doesn't have any synergy with implants, other than like the I think in looking, I mean, I really should just play, but I think there was something in here that had to do with pain that I saw. I'm gonna actually like have to look. Oh shit, look at this extra hit. It's a quasi shoulder implant though, so you could get extra hit on the crab arm or extra hit on the big paw. A different immune to poison wounds. Anyways, but yeah, like there might be a way to get more pain threshold from something here. Noise generator? Flesh bell? Wait. Is this how we make noise? Instead of a yell, we have a flesh bell? That'd be so funny. Oh my god. Holographic projector? Spoiler alert. Immune to poison and immune to infection. Class needs accuracy boosting implants. Yeah, that unfortunately Vicky just lost that. Cause head boosts crit, it doesn't boost accuracy. Neural pulse. I'd have to think about like giving him. Yeah, she lost. Yeah, we'll just have to play it unless I'm gonna give him like the Sheila foot or something. Or like the combat arm. That's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine testing. Like I just went crazy with the augment. I'm fine going like augmentless. All right, so we can. The thing is, like, we're not even gonna need to boost damage with. I feel like this. I guess though, what is 16 to 30? I mean, so high rolls and crits, you're basically like 100 damage in a single burst. And it has 15, so it's up to 85% pierce through chance. And dude, look at this is low fall off for an SMG too. For not having the collimator on it. Short range though, right? 4. But oh, come on, line up. So it lasts 5. There we go. He's ripping shots. I'm just gonna keep using the blowpipe. Yeah, I think as long as you're not running with this, the base accuracy being 95% for Percy's seems strong enough. Okay, so it's saying 100% chance I'm gonna hit that. If I switch to this, now is it gonna pierce it or is it just gonna eat it? Hard to tell. This is cool seeing being able to see the hit chance on the cover too. I don't think it, well, so it's hard to know whether it, well, no, it didn't pierce because it didn't hit it. It missed it. It was only a 25% chance to hit. Is this stuff yeah, okay, so pipes are, this is cool because you actually see what the obstruction chance of the different objects are. This is cool. So it's like takes it from like having my accumulated over the time feelings of like what is effective at blocking shots, though this had recently changed, so it's nice just to be able to see. Okay, so it shows us the damage getting hit in the fog. At the beginning of the game, yeah, I gotta like up the, but I mean I've been dying without even upping the power level though, so spurred a door on the other side here. 1 AP.
I'll make something of my life that come back.
I'm just here to do my job.
She got like so fucked up she didn't even shoot back. Where the hell'd she go? You not see me? Alright, so we got last bullet triggered. Did we already... Oh, so it's actually... Oh, because we're still on the same turn. Okay, so it's 6. Okay, so this we have to get attacked for that to proc. We're killing everyone, so we're not even setting them on fire. We have to get a wound for this to trigger. This is only a 15% chance, so it's a 25% chance to get set on fire, but I don't think any of these guys are gonna stay alive. The hell? Oh, that's silence, that's right. Especially with the crits. God damn. Okay. I need food. This is all the same. I'm gonna test those workbench perks. You like the damage type icons on the floating damage that like shows you the damage type? Yeah, it's definitely. I was very used to how the mods worked, but like, this is I think it looks super clean. It looks like in, you know, whatever, like in universe.
Help! Somebody, please.
Yeah, I'm not gonna light. I'm literally not gonna light anyone on fire. Come on, open the door. Oh shit! Get out of my face. What tech is this now? Oh, this is a Tech 7 weapon now. That's what I was like. I was thinking. I'm like, man, I feel like I never see anyone with this weapon anymore. It's because it's more of a late game weapon. It makes sense why it has such a high pierce through. And the fall off is low. 'Cause yeah, this used to be like an early, like all the early guys would have this shit. Oh, that guy got lit on fire. Did it proc? Okay, it did. Okay, cool. So that works. The beam sounds are satisfying. They also changed the like FX for it. I like it. It's feels nasty. All right. So I need to get wounded. I assume that combat focus still works. And this is, we just have to get attacked. Yeah, so let's I guess let ourselves get hit. Oh yeah, it was the other thing. This was a stealth change Indibble told me about. Or shit, was it Indibble or Hangle? Hangle? I think Hangle, you told me this. Old functionality of the data miner's back. Explores the levels again. Yeah, 725. That is an interesting. Well, you know what? They might have adjusted. Yeah, look. Okay, they did because. So they adjusted the value of items too, because I don't remember any items being in the like 25 range. Like that. If they were either like round, you know, like 800, 900. I don't even know that any were like 750 or anything like that. I think they were all round before. It actually explores the level again. Yeah, yeah. What's up, Killer Dog? How you doing? Well, either tonight or the morning, wherever you are. And what was our objective? We just had to kill half the guys. All right, pirates. Yeah, more. I'm hoping for more event. Actually, I didn't see anything about that in the devlog, but hopefully the more events stuff is. I'm just curious. It doesn't matter. But yeah, so because I all items, it's already unlocked, but it actually shows you now an icon that it's already unlocked. So if you're like trying to upgrade shit on the ship, you can put these in your first tab, since they show that they're already unlocked, so that it'll use them to upgrade stuff. Yeah, you just woke up more. Yeah. I was hoping if I went into the AM, maybe some of the EU folks would hang out. Okay, so we finished the mission, but that don't mean shit. We gotta see these pirates. Nice, the German crew. These are probably Quasis. Nope, they're pirates. Okay, so the dogs are grayed out because they don't have any loot. Even though I haven't searched them yet. So that's cool. It's actually... It has logic to it where it's not like... Yeah, it isn't like, oh, you haven't searched the dog. It's like the dog doesn't have anything in it. We step here. 86% sprinting. It's silenced though, so they shouldn't. I wonder if they heard the impact though. Nope. Oh, and here's the icon for, this is how it's denoting if somebody has a augment at least. I mean, no one is going to have an implant this early. But so you don't have to like, if you weren't using the mod, you don't have to like click on every body anymore. What happened in that room? Yeah. Well, and it was the pirates. The pirates spawned in, so. So the stealth impact didn't alert them. Go to Morgan. Yeah, the pirate spawned. Jaguar Knight with a dagger. 140 HP is pretty chonky. We might be able to light this guy on fire. Trigger last bullet, light him up. No, wait, I don't want to... wait, actually, I want to get wounded. Is this going to kill me, though, if I get stabbed by it? Uh-oh. It's a lot of damage. The crit damage on this is crazy. Yeah, actually, no, I don't want to get stabbed like that because of the crit. Damn. Oh shit, he has good beam resist. Oh wow, he just has innate beam resist. Interesting. Pierce, cut, fire, shock. Yeah, so beam's not that good on Venus anymore. You get any wounds? Door closing his face. I think the other guy bled out. Yeah, same thing. They're just rocking the innate beam resist. Yeah, Q buff. Beam is nerfed? No, it just against Tez, they have innate beam resist. This also isn't really like the highest damage. I mean, I have the boost right now. This isn't really like the highest damage laser weapon. I guess because of the pierce, it's good as like a trash killer. Ooh, 132. Pretty good. Pretty good for a nail, 132 damage. And we're gonna be right at okay. We might need to open up a little bit more. Uh-oh, I think we're dead. Okay, we lit someone on fire. That's really good. Is this better? It is not. So he has 5 dodge. $22 health. This has to kill him. Hey, uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're kind of in trouble. This weapon doesn't do enough damage. Okay, lighting him on fire is good. Okay, so he got lit on fire. The fire spread to in front of him, so then he ran around it. I could just kite him now, but more guys are going to be coming up here. Shit, I didn't reload this. I'm also out of ammo. I mean, this is really good testing to like show what not to do. Okay, cool. We got an extra AP, though. Okay, so I think what happened is I think knockdown triggered. I think we would have been at only 1 AP without death over chains. And it looks like it only lasts for that next turn. Okay, so he's dead now. We need to heal. I thought the SBN guys were gonna. I need to try to get ammo, but yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get into this room. Of course it's unavailable. Or back up and blow up the barrel. What the hell? Oh, there was like a crazy... I wonder if it... Oh, it's probably waiting for the projectile to end. It did like a crazy lag there. I didn't think it hit it. Have those... Wait, sorry. Oh, the cover being buffed? Oh, you know what? I can actually check that now by... If I can get near it again, I'll check it. Sorry, I was locked in. Yeah, those knives are scary. The music is great. Yep. I mean, you're 100% on. Yeah, this is. I like the blowpipe. So hopefully they just walk through the fire. I need to block this open. Our shit healed. Just eat this. Yeah, I think, well, maybe they're trying to break the door open? Yes, good. Cool, cool. Spread the fire, spread the fire. Oh, so it's not, it doesn't show me the tick. What the hell? Oh, god damn it, I didn't drop it. Dumbass. I gotta try to get like a melee weapon from these guys or something. I mean, we're dead to Teo, because I'm not gonna kill him with a blowpipe for 25 turns till combat focus is back. I don't know. Did they reduce the weight? Nope. I don't know, maybe they did reduce, or this is just lighter than I remember it being. Cloth gives him a little bit of fire resist, so he's actually up to like almost 50%. Fuck. Ooh, that was good. He should die. Okay, dagger's good to throw. I don't really know what. This guy only moves once, so I could probably dagger cheese him. Hell yeah. Okay. What else do we got here? I'll just eat that, get that out of the way. Back to blowpipe. I was gonna say I'm fucked if someone comes flying around the corner here. But this knife is so good. 120%? I mean, Percy does have high melee. I'd love to be able to see here. Oh, we haven't got to... Oh, actually, maybe I have some time before Teo shows up. Because, yeah, I think everyone... There weren't that many people on the level. What the hell could we... I mean, we could also just leave, but that's not fun. Ooh, nail gun? %45 accuracy? Doesn't seem that good. I don't have any way to boost accuracy on this class. It's boost in damage. What the hell is any of these guys even gonna have that can kill Teo? Let me think. What are any of these? I don't think anyone's gonna have. Unless some of the SBN guys have more. I mean, that is battery. It doesn't really do enough damage to kill Teo. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's too early for, unless there's like a SBN scientist or something. I don't think we're gonna see any batteries. Not even like a quasi pistol or anything. That is cold. Maybe this box? I destroy this. Like, be down here to attack it. Alright, so it's no longer... Yeah. I might be able to play around this box. Depending on which way he comes from. I'd probably have to stand here. Stand here. Oops, helpsify. So, one thing I finally noticed when I was doing my my off-stream roguelite run is I missed when they took infection chance off a skin. So if you're trying to raise the quasi, you don't even have to cook meat or like make lard or whatever. You can just like raw dog skin. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like super easy to, if you're trying to, I mean, now the only damage boost on Eclipse Blade is from cannibalism. Carnage got changed to not be a big ass damage boost anymore, so it's like you can just get like a stack of skin. I also haven't checked if dropping skin will tame dogs. I haven't tried that. I don't know. Honestly, it probably was like the last major patch, but it could have been before that, because like I kind of just like ignored skin. I would just always be like, oh, meat, find a barrel, cook meat. You know, it's like if you're not Izzy. Yeah, I want to stand here, because if he comes there, I'm mostly in cover. And if he comes here, I'll be able to see him a little bit first. What's up, Querity? Oh, fuck. Oh, he's the paw. We're fine. Wait, what the hell? I got bad news for you guys. Teo's got 3 AP now. I won't... Teo got buffed. So I can't actually kite him. We're pretty fucking dead. Unless this amputates something. Which he probably had. Yeah, he has crazy beam resist, so it's not gonna work. I guess if we lit him on fire... Did he get lit on fire? He is on fire. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it's the, Do you think I'm gonna get pure snuked right here? Yep. Wait. Yes, we did. So that was through 69. Nice. Pierce resist. It doesn't tell us how much damage we took. I don't think it gave me the floating number, but if we do some quick maths, that did 101 damage, I believe. We also got an extra AP, but I don't know that this is working. Because if I got an extra AP, I should be back to full. Because I lost an AP from exceeding the pain threshold. Doesn't seem like it's working. I can't outrun him now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's working. I can't think of why I would have lost 2 AP there. Exceeding the pain threshold takes 1 AP. I mean, it kind of doesn't matter one way or the other. We're dead. We're dead either way. Maximize chance of survival is, I mean, again, it literally doesn't matter, but, dagger, wait, no, I can't do it in that order. Wait, I gotta do it like this. I gotta go health, I gotta use the bandage, back to inventory, use the first aid kit, eat, and then we dodged. Because combat focus triggered. Hey, thanks Prime Cyborg. More Jagged Alliance 2 soon? I mean, maybe now that the Quasi patch has dropped and there's so much content, like, again, it's kind of like if I could get to where I was able to do, like, have it set up where I could have like a Quasi stream and then like a variety stream another day, I would love to be able to do that. So, you know, goals, but I did have fun playing Jagged Alliance. Well, I guess we're gonna find out what his accuracy is. I could also try to stab him, but if I move away, then he only gets 2 attacks on me. I can sprint again, so we can actually kite his ass. Yeah, the algorithm works in weird ways. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Thermal. Yeah, I mean, it's also like, you know, interest with, and that's, you know, I like to just, you know, play what I want, and it's like the other, you know, last week I wanted to play some Jagged Alliance, and it was a lot of fun. It's like, obviously it isn't, okay, so he's not on fire anymore, so unless he has a wound, okay. Damage per AP, so he's taking 6 damage a turn. So we only have to kite him. Oh no, wait. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round. And just like that, we killed Teo Watson, and there's no more blood on the ground. Yeah, so he just tried to do his pact again. But there's no more blood on the ground, so he can fucking eat a dick. Get fucked. And that's how, oh dude, I amputated his fucking head. That's how I got the eye here. Sick. Hey, Vilk, what's up, man? 1.0, I could become one of the Quasi streamers. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, I just like this game that much, you know, and it's, I think stream-wise, there's probably not anyone that's played it more than me. Not that that necessarily means anything, but you know, I do think as long as you can tolerate me, I think if you want to find out stuff about the game, I'm one of the better resources for sure. It's so black because you're like barely faster. Yeah, I mean, we're both 3 AP. Vilk is one of the Polish words, you know. Hell yeah. Wolf, right? Is that what wolf is in German, right? Because that's like wolf in English is derived from German, right? Wolf. Okay, well, all right, so again, this is all just like initial impressions, clowning around, checking out the new class. That was Percy's TONGKONG. So the reason we were Percy was because the max pain threshold, which didn't come into play because we got nuked, we still exceeded the pain threshold. I guess the pain regen probably mattered. Oh, I need to check what these all max at. The pain regen, I believe, mattered because we recovered faster. I don't know. On at least on the weapon that I was using there, the burn chance wasn't high enough where I felt like it was really making. Though I did light Teo on fire, and that's why I was able to beat him. Combat focus also fucking obviously saved my ass from his melee attacks. Last bullet damage. I was using it with a very low damage weapon, but I think if you pick a, like, okay, so I think what actually, oh, actually, I just figured out the synergy. Here you go. This is what you do. Again, this is like very, very niche, but if we're talking about like maximizing potential, you take, I mean, honestly, either one of these will do the job. Either the Tianming 12-7 submachine guns, but instead of their base ammo, you put in the incendiary ammo, which has a much higher chance to set on fire. So you end up with higher damage, chance to set on fire. Yeah, so I think instead of the beam, since the beam incendiary chance, I think this one is also low. Yeah, is too low. I'm trying to think, is there another SMG that'll set people on fire? I don't think so. And you don't honestly like it, you know, again, if you're like trying to like min max this, I'd probably take pyro off and fucking stick like CQC onto it. So then you're having like super accurate, low scatter, SMG and not Valkyrie. I went to the old. I was like piercing SMG Valkyrie. No, TONGKONG. And then you can use whatever fucking SMGs you want, and you don't have to like even worry about the fire synergy. The fire synergy kind of seems like a stretch. This also seemed like it wasn't working, but I'm gonna have to test that more. You overslept because Poland is in a different time zone. You're all good, man. Combat reflexes clutched hard. Yeah, they did. Yeah, focus, yeah. Which, speaking of, okay, yeah, so let me yeah, get that out of there. I mean, that'll repair it all, so it's the same thing. Okay, so let's hydroponic farm. It's great country. You've been there. Wroclaw? Is that is the C pronounced with an S? Is that like Warsaw? Your favorite band is in Poland next week? Oh shit. Dev's doing all these nice quality of life, and the only merc whose face we see is Francis looking like Mr. Clean edition. It might be an oversight that it gives you the AP too early. You know, I was thinking that was maybe what it was happening. It's giving you the AP over the end turn. It's the kind of thing where like live, if I'm not looking at that specific start of the screen, and I got hit by I got hit and like so many things procced, like there's so much shit at the top of the screen without, I mean, I guess, fuck it. I try not to be, react to my own stream, guy, but oops, that was not where I meant to go. All right, let's see if what was that? Okay. There was an extra thing there. Yeah, that's the pain. That's the pain stun triggering right there. And I've lost the AP. This procced as well, but yeah, it didn't give me another AP. Okay, you guys are talking about music. If the log specified exactly what triggered in what order. Yeah, the thing about, and it may also be because the damage source was a Baron Pact might have fucked with it too. Like it was kind of a weird situation. Because the Baron Pact damage doesn't even show in the log. You live... Oh, man, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Have to hear it. It's a synth wave band. You want to see how Izzy looks real close? Live gigs, hell yeah, live music. You think it gave me the AP too early? So you should have 4 AP. I should have had 3 AP there because what happened was, it's it right here. Getting a wound activates the trigger, and I exceeded the pain threshold. So I was in sprint stance. I exceeded the pain threshold, so I lost an AP, but I should have gained it back. Or yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe it doesn't increase it to 4. Like I don't know how the hell it's supposed to work if it doesn't like increase you over your current. Oh, I was in walk stance. You're right. Yeah, because I reloaded, because I shot at him, reloaded, stepped back. Then it... Oh, okay. I know what happened. No, so it was right. Okay, never mind. No, okay, I see what happened. So, because I was in walk stance... What should have happened was I should have lost an AP. Getting the... Because you can't get the wound until you receive damage. I guess it's just whatever the order of events is. I took the damage. I received the wound. It gave me an extra AP, so instead of... So it doesn't just give you an extra AP, it moves you up into the next stance. So you can't have 2 AP in stealth. It moves you to walk. If you were in walk, it moves you to run. Then the pain AP loss triggered, so I was in run stance with 2 AP. Okay, so it is working. We figured it out. Thanks, guys. Yeah, so I think I would have had 4 if I had been in run stance. I think it would have taken me to 4, and then it would have taken me back down to 3 with the pain loss. Because the game is coded for you to be able to have 4 AP because of the like Sheila leg. Playing a video game where you're trying to talk about music. Poland lives for the 80s. Disco polo? Oh shit. Okay, well cool. Yeah, I'm glad I figured that out. We talked through it. Yeah, okay, cool. So let's do an all perks so we can see what shit maxed is. Okay, so double is your pain threshold plus 4. So Percy's pain threshold is now 32. So this is where you could actually use that like melee pain into damage implant, because you could have Percy sitting at 20 pain, 25 pain, and not even be, well, I mean, I guess it's kind of close to the pain threshold, but and then regenning 4 per turn, you're going to recover faster. This, I believe, is the same. This is the same. This is the same. Oh, I wasn't checking how long it lasted for, if this got decreased. I'll have to test it right here. Plus 40% damage. It's pretty good. 2 extra AP if you get wounded. This perk is breaking your brain. Okay, so I want to test real quick here. I want to see how long combat focus lasts, because I want to see if that got nerfed. And I want to be in run stance and get wounded. In theory, we should end up with 5 AP. And we're gonna let this bad boy rip at somebody to see the true power of... Oh, it was down. I wasn't paying attention. See the true power of the synergy this class can provide. It's your first time quaffing the potion. Lucky elevator? Oh, there were pirates, that's right. Yeah, we'll just go to the next floor. Corner. Test subject, that's right, we're fighting Daydream. Yeah, I can let this guy punch me. Oh, I can't resist. Oh, the guy that got lit on fire died. This guy got his arm blown off. Well, he can punch me. Well, I wonder if the stump is even going to hurt me, though. This guy just... I think this guy's out of it. Oh, I didn't trigger last bullet. I didn't even need to, though. Alright, let's see. Oh, I forgot to be sprinting. It's not a real wound. I think it has to be a real wound. Oh shit. Combat focus did get nerfed. Wasn't it? Isn't it on live? Isn't it like 20 turns? Or is it 10? Is it 10 on live? It might be the same. Honestly, I can't remember. Well, actually, I can't remember the last time I played Scout because that's what I was finally able to beat my roguelike challenge with. But even still, combat focus triggers so infrequently, I can't even remember. Is it 10? Because I don't think it's changed since the wiki was last updated. It's 10. Okay, so it hasn't changed. They didn't nerf it. They just took it away from Scout. Alright, will you please... This guy, like... AI broke? He says attacking, but he's not moving. Oh, that's right, duh. I need to... Well, no, wait, I don't want to be in stealth if he actually hits me. I guess I should just walk away from him. Oh, there he goes. He's moving now. Okay, I gotta be in sprint. Alright. I need to take off some armor. Percy's too strong. Running is unavailable. Okay. So I'm in walk with 4 AP. Yeah, so it works. You can have 4 AP in walk stance. Can't do that. Percy's gonna bare knuckle box these guys. Actually, I can probably just use 5 AP, not insane, but 5 AP and robot legs is 7 AP. No, it'd be 6 AP. His robot legs give you 4. And this perk gives you 2, so you could have 6 AP sprinting. And actually, so there actually is synergy with that because the Sheila leg increases your chance of receiving a wound, so you would you'd be able to proc it like even wearing full armor. Come on, who's there? It says 100. Oh yeah, I don't see any of those barriers currently. 107. I don't have any more ammo for this. Oh, I keep forgetting to trigger. Oh, I did trigger last bullet. You love how goofy this is. Yeah, I mean, testing is always. I guess it. Oh wait, I'm out. Wait, what happened? Oh, my backpack broke. Where'd my backpack break? Over here, when I got punched up. That's what happened to all my shit. Damn it, none of that shit healed either. I guess there's plastic on the ground right here. Hey, what the hell? Where'd my backpack break? Huh? Break over here? Yeah. Got nothing to heal this. Nothing to repair. Dropping shit on the ground. All right. I don't know where my ammo got dropped. Oh, I clicked too fast. We're back to the same Oh, he died before he could get fucking shivved. Man, the COBRA throwing build with these daggers is fucking crazy. Alright, we gotta just, the hell's happening? Another floor? This is the elevator. You can check the cover now by hit chance? Yeah, totally. Well, I guess we're ragging, because I didn't get more. Also, Quasi-rags. Is the chitin armor any good? You know, it's not as bad as it used to be. What is it missing? I think it's missing cut on it. I have to look. Was there a workbench? Yeah, did they change? Yeah, okay, so this has failed healing so many times. This rag is a 75 or 70% chance to heal. It's 95% because it's failed 5 times. That definitely feels a lot better. Oh shit. I clicked too fast again. Okay, so we got 4 AP and walk. Puke chance. Alright, so we trigger last bullet. We throw a dagger at his ass. He gets deleted. We reload, and we fire again. Dude, that's so sweet. I don't know, this class with combat focus and the extra AP where, like, if you get hit, you get AP. Obviously, combat focus we know is good. The pain threshold being increased, because what did I get? Oh, it didn't do shit. You can't think of a scenario where you'd come into a mission without armor and then get enough chitin to craft it. Yeah, I mean, the workbench recipes I think are mainly desperation things. I just puked. I mean, I've done it before for fun and like for theming, but I'll have to look at the stats again, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't have cut. It has a little bit of beam resist. It's one of the ways early where I think looking at the chest piece, it can be a decent piece for Percy early on, like if you're trying to get some beam resist. I think it gives you, maybe it gives you poison too. I have to look. Oh, I didn't equip my dagger, my other dagger. Fuck. Oh shit, dude, Taltonum dual wielding. Wow, hololi. No, noli. That, oh my god, it's over. This is the raid boss. God forbid they spawn with, can I run? I can't. I have a wound as well. I can't even heal the wound. I have to get as far away as I can. Okay, so so in theory, though, he can, I wonder if he'll communicate. I guess we'll find out. Okay, we found out. Is it better to throw or is it better to stab? We can run again. Last bullet is still up. 120, 220 or 390s. And then he has 6% dodge. I think we need... Ugh! Oh my god, combat focus. Thank you. Oh, spider friend. Oh, here we go. Here's how we're going to get enough chitin. Of course we can't eat. The hell? The hell? Oh, down here. Nope. Nope. It's best to cut at the beginning of the adventure only for the head slot. Oh, you think the spider helmet is worth wearing? Can't eat. Oh wait, it tells us now. So pyromantic and heavy fire, but everything's already maxed. This is a multi-hit dagger, but I don't think it does enough damage. A multi-hit. This is a dead end. In theory, I don't know if more guys are gonna... Oh shit, it healed. Jaguar Knight. Okay. A lot of guys. Fuck. We got our extra AP. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. That's not good. Hey, it's over. Spider friend, block for me. Dodge, no! Okay. What did I get? Oh, the spider blood poisoned me. Can't sprint. Oh. Oh, it's over. That was a pretty good try. It highlights the perks you have on the, yeah, on the XP items. Totally. Hey, what's up, Odin?
Welcome aboard.
There's a beta already? I know, yeah. Yeah, it literally, well, I guess like almost 20, whatever, 18 hours ago, something like that. It was the morning here. I wasn't able to play until a couple hours ago, so I don't know. I'm kind of digging that um that class. TONGKONG's pretty fun. And I mean, it obviously would have been a lot more effective if I had you know more ammo for that. That's the issue with. I mean, that was kind of a memes being like, oh, just get this ammo that's really hard to get, um, unless you like luck into the production chip for it. You take the extra AP and put it on Eclipse blades. Yeah, there's a couple different ways to proc extra AP. Honestly, maybe even more than the wound. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna like. I mean, if anything, you stack them, right? Like with TONGKONG, with combat focus, right? People are gonna miss you a lot. Like, I mean, you could take this Pyromaniac one off. If you get hit, you get extra AP. If they miss you, you get extra AP. Like, that seems like there's some. You're gonna be able to make some like crazy builds, like absolutely crazy builds. Because who else has extra AP? Eclipse Blades has a chance to get AP back by inflicting wounds. I don't think Tiefton didn't have. Did Phoenix have a plus AP one? I'm trying to remember who all did Ghosts have the plus AP? Yeah. Oh, they have the same one. The Miss gives extra AP. I don't think Angel does. Does Terror? Terror does not. Is it just those two? Or is there one here too? The Golem? Allied AP? Maybe it's just those two. I don't know. There might be a third one. Um, yeah, got rid of, yeah, Great Minds Thermal. You got it. Yep. Making coffee to quaff. We get the ship engine upgrade yet? No, that's coming. So the beta, they're doing the same thing where it's going to be multi stage. So the first part here is uh all the class rework stuff, all the new perks, rebalancing this, and the quality of life stuff, and then we're supposed to get uh an enemy, like an AI rework. So the enemy AI should hopefully become like more interesting and more dynamic, and yeah, then like the travel, um was it under engineering? Nope. Research. The travel upgrade and the pact, well, I don't know which one's which. Pact travel. These two ship upgrades will get added. Yeah, yeah, of course. They cooked with the reworks from what you've seen in my stream. Yeah, I mean, I mean, it's and we're about to get to now. So this will only been the fourth class I've tested. Yeah. But the other one that like really kind of stuck out to me as being interesting, which let me think who is a good potential oh, of course it's Izzy. The Golem group. So this is Golem in Hebrew. Krav Maga, we've so they added pistol, no, Pistols on Ghost, right? Yeah. So they added, there's now a pistol perk, which is nice because there was nothing boosting pistols before for us Nico enjoyers. Nico Ghost actually I think is going to go pretty fucking hard. And then unarmed. And I think Izzy still has one of the higher. She's 7 to 14. Who's actually the highest? Is she tied with Frank? Max is actually 8 to 16 on unarmed damage. Yeah, so I think your 3 top candidates for if you're trying to make the unarmed thing work, again without genome editor. Genome editor you can make whoever you want, but baseline I'd say Frank, Izzy, or Max. Frank and Izzy have really high melee accuracy. Max still has good melee accuracy too. Max would make a lot of sense for this because of feel no pain, so you're not like losing AP. But you know me, we gotta give Izzy some love. So we have yeah, they brought back the old perk icons. Yeah. So allies have more AP. So we can drop a combat and it'll have 3 AP. Sheila will have 3 AP. A work bot will have 2 AP. Spider will have 5 AP. And that's just at level 1. I guess we'll find out what that can get up to. They also have the deployable perk that are also turrets. So you can have 2 AP turrets, or you probably, I'm guessing it maxes out at plus 2 AP. That kind of has felt like the AP perks, like the ones that were applying to you were maxing out at 2. So I assume it's 2, but yeah, 3 AP turret. You have control over healing your allies by reloading your gun, which is kind of cool because before there was no way to heal your allies other than, you know, using direct medical supplies on them. Pull up to this with a defense turret. How many clones characters are there? Because you don't remember. There are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I believe 12. Yeah, I think it's 12. And how many classes? 1, 2. There's 14 classes now. So there's actually more classes than operators. I mean, I guess if you count the boss, there's 13 operators. Turret. We have 14 gene editing slots. Damage redirection. So this is if you get attacked, it'll redirect the damage onto your allies or an ally. I assume it's not like split evenly. Maybe it is. Maybe it's split evenly between your allies, but I assume it's redirected to your allies. So that's interesting how good it is. I you know, like, I don't know. We'll have to play around to find out. And then if an ally dies, you get a resist bonus and a regen bonus. So there's some synergy between like you getting attacked, your allies dying, your allies having AP, deployables, ally regen, and then just punching dudes apparently. So like that's what I'm talking about. So you know we gotta go with Robo Fist. So we have the triple punch. It'll make escort missions more bearable too. Yes, this is so you can plan around using Golem. I was kind of mentioning this earlier where it seems like some of the classes can really be specialized into a certain mission type. Because I was saying, or like fighting a certain enemy. Because again, it's like the one, like, it's not Valkyria anymore. It was TONGKONG had the fire. Like right now, TONGKONG has pyro, but again, it's like you put pyro wherever you want. But you know, using pyro against factions that are strong against fire, maybe not as effective. Can redirects kill your escort target? That's a good question. That'd be pretty unfortunate if it does. I guess we can find out. Is there an escort mission around? I want to go somewhere else anyways. Maybe we haven't fought on Mercury.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home.
There's an alarm mechanic. Is stealth finally a viable playstyle? You know, so I haven't tested that perk yet, the chameleon perk. I would. So right now, I don't think we can really evaluate the like viability of stealth until we see what the AI rework looks like, because right now, I know it's not always consistent, but there's like a general way the AI always responds, and like once you know about the sound detection radiuses and stuff, and that, you know, they basically have like moving, investigating, and attacking are there, you know, whatever, like 3 stances, 3 modes they can be in. Yes, with what the, let's see, it's which one was it? It's specifically Ghost, right? With this one, like the no, like stealth kill, no sound chance. Because the thing is, if there's no sound, then, and you're not in vision range, the enemies don't activate. The reason the enemies activate is because when you shoot, it makes sound, or when you hit someone, it makes sound. I did notice earlier when the last mission, when I was shooting the blow dart, the blowgun, which is silenced, I missed guys. I hit an object near them, and they didn't activate. Like they didn't even investigate because I didn't hit them, and apparently hitting the object didn't make a sound. But the main barrier to stealth play is just the way the maps are designed and the enemy density. There's just like, you're gonna run into guys. But maybe, I mean, that's the hope. I'm definitely want to like it. To me, it looks like, so looking at this, it looks like the play is to use silenced pistols, because you're going to be able to have like high pistol range, and I guess like a high chance of making no sound. And when you kill guys too, so the other thing I'm not positive about, if war crime triggers, so if you kill somebody and the other people around them get stunned, are they activated coming, are they investigating coming out of the stun? I'd have to test that too. The AI rework is not in the beta yet. No, it's supposed to be like, I would guess. So going from the past betas, the pace of development, I would guess a couple weeks, maybe like about a month until the next part of it rolls out. You know, going off of what we've seen before, but I mean, maybe not. Who knows? Does this count as fist? I think it does. Is this more damage? There's also, so there's, I believe there's 3 fit. Well, hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself here. I'm so excited about the fists. I need to think about, is there, another mission points? Hey, what's up, Marcelo? Gallant Ultima, what other suppressed pistols do we have? The West Side. Still a pistol, isn't it? Yeah. West Side, the Gallons, Silent Eagle, the Enigmas, what else is silenced? The Spit. There's like a surprising number. I believe, no, that one's not silenced, it's optical. So like not a ton, but I mean you can get poison damage, you can get piercing. Well, I mean with different ammo types you can get different 9mm. So many new implants. Yeah, they're not implemented yet. This is just because I all items them. Thermal emitter. So that's the other thing that's supposed to be added, probably, you know, again, probably in a couple weeks, a month or so. All these other implants. So a bunch of the art is done for them. Some of the art is not done. I did use one. I don't know if that's why I had a bug earlier that wasn't implemented. It was working in showing the enemies, but I right-clicked on someone and it ended my turn. And we died pretty fast. Yes, this is new. So it actually sorts. You can, this was a mod before, but you can basically, you can rename whatever you want the tabs to be, and then you can pick what items get auto sorted in. So like on the first page here, like there's been some like right, there's like weapons here, the sensors here. I think there's like, yeah, there's like some ammo in here. If I hit sort, it automatically moves that stuff over to the weapons tab. So you'll be able to customize it. I'm not messing around with it right now because that's not really like what I'm trying to do today. But the default is decent. Like it's totally usable. It's basically, you know, it's like weapons, armor, medical shit, and like packs and implants and like random shit. Yeah. It auto sorts. Yep. Yeah, based off of, and again, so there's like the default settings, but you can change it however you want. Like if you just want everything in one tab, it's like boom, everything in one tab. Hey, see you, Vil. Thanks for coming by. That's huge. Yes, it'll make the inventory management a lot easier. You spent hours sorting your loot. Honestly, a main reason why like I like got over like loot stuff, mainly because yeah, just like I'm just like, all I'm doing is sorting my fucking inventory. Want to play the game. Speaking of, let's figure out, are we putting a head on Izzy? So we're trying to punch guys. Are we going close range? Am I even doing a bunch of augments? If I do, I mean, I already probably need to put... Did I already lose the cyber heart? Might have already lost the cyber heart. All these new implants are making it really hard to find the old ones. I think I already lost the cyber heart. So I don't know of any way to boost her health right now unless I... Oh, but then I have to unlock Jane now. We'll just deal with it. Yeah, so I don't really want to add anything else. This isn't really an augment class. So yeah, we have Knuckles. This ×3 thing isn't working. This is also, wait, no. What does it say? It's not, does it, what does it exactly say? It says bare hand. Okay, so that isn't going to be fist weapons because specifically fist is specified under knife fight. So I believe bare hand means bare hand. So I'm getting all excited about something that... So we basically have a slot that is for punching, which I guess you could put a throwing weapon in. Like, throw to start, and then I need something that when I reload it, it will heal. And there isn't really like any synergy, so it's really just like who I'm fighting. We're on Mercury, so we got to deal with Blunt. We could just take like... Or wait, no, our fist is Blunt other than this fucking fairies. We'll be able to pick up a pistol, so probably, I mean, honestly, I mean, it's Izzy, so a shotgun makes the most sense. Oh, should we test if the laser sight's working? But hits are never critical. Yeah, we'll do a double test here. We'll test the laser sight. Krav Maga is actually a useful skill. Yeah, it made me laugh. I have a friend who like talks mad shit on... He's like a MMA jiu-jitsu guy. He talks mad shit on Krav Maga. All right, so we got that. You have to test if bare hands means implant. Oh yeah. Good call. Yeah, you know what? I assume it means not fist because this is specified as fist. But yeah, let's take the knuckle dusters. We'll test that out. Okay, and then we got to figure out. So I need a decent sized backpack because we're gonna to test this. We gotta drop a lot of probably just do chainmail. Or we could even else. And then we're against real wear, and so we need a little bit of beam potentially for the Mercury guys. Profit pattern's pretty sick. Should we rock profit pattern? It's heavy. This class doesn't have any like dodge synergy or wound synergy or anything. Myrmidon's a little lighter. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go Myrmidon. Fucking Myrmidon here. What you gonna do? Okay, then probably have medical supplies. Oh wait, there's one. Hey, shit, look at that. There's some water. Okay, and then we have, oh yeah, there's this drone. So what, this drone will have 4 AP. We have this drone, Combat, Sheila, Robit. Man, we can bring one of everybody. Plus a reviver. It's Golem time. Okay. Her AP is not boosted. So I don't think she is counting as an ally for these purposes. I assume this also means that, yeah, like your proxy allies probably don't get plus AP. I think this is probably more specifically like deployables, and I assume that this is not going to regen them either. Oh yeah, okay, so death of an ally activates the trigger. Yeah, I guess I do want to test them proccing first before. I do want to just all perks because I want to see like what well, I mean, deployables are kind of shit until you level this up. This does give them a decent bonus at the start. I'm gonna be able to punch this guy. Yes.
Help! Somebody please.
So this will be a triple hit. No XP. I didn't see what they had. Gun. It's not letting me attack them. This is a bug that would sometimes happen with melee weapons. All right, so this is also still not working. Chance to hit is 95%. It's still setting the... Wait, how does this go? Yeah, because there's no way that... Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I guess maybe this guy does have 8% dodge. But this is supposed to ignore dodge. And at least by the visualization, it's still not. Kind of impossible to... I guess firing it at like a drone or something is how you find out. Oh, we got flanked. Oh! So RoboFist is not counting as a bare hand. I feel like it should. The perks work with a proxy. Yeah, I could test that also. I mean, I'd have to unlock the mag. That might be something I test another day. I don't know that it's kind of like a bunch of setup. Though I mean, I could just also do it. So to see if this is actually working or not, I have to like uninstall this. Okay, so I wanted to test if me taking damage redirects it to her, which I don't think it will. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so reloading this activated that. Oh yeah, concrete. I don't know. It says 80%. This is like, oh, a big drop off from the 100% it used to be. Oh, just easiest fucking escort mission of my life. What are you investigating? Get out of the fucking way. Okay, well that was extremely inconclusive mission. Other than it does seem like, I mean, I wouldn't even get a test if getting hit triggered it, but it does look like it. I'm guessing not because of the AP thing. So let's beat up on Planet Bridge or whatever, it doesn't matter. For what I want to test, it doesn't matter. Okay, so we have to remove this. I mean, it's really not, without the double hit, it's really not. You have to, you have to like boost her in the genome editor for this to really do anything. If the robot, because the robot, so she's 15 to 24. $18 to $32, so it does increase the damage. Krav Maga Fist doesn't work. It didn't with the Robo Fist. So unless by bare fist they literally only mean human fist. Which is possible. But I feel like a Robo Fist is still a bare fist.
We're just trying to survive.
No, it literally doesn't work at all. Yeah, so I guess I'm more hopeful since it didn't work on a bare fist, it's seemingly not working at all. So yeah, then we'll have to see with the fist weapons what is intended. Becoming a Baron would also not benefit from the perk. I believe that the Baron overrides all your class stuff. I don't think you get like CQC and like I don't think your perks apply when you're the Baron. Like I'm pretty sure if you get hit when you're the Baron, like your wounds don't stabilize if you had the wound stabilization perk, but is this a bug or the devs making it funny? Oh, it's a pretty funny. I mean, like I said, my friend would think that joke's hilarious. So like literally, Krav Maga does nothing. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, let's mess around with I want to see this damage redirection. I want to see the death of the ally, and I want to see like multi AP. All right, here we go. Who should we start with? She has a nail gun. Nail gun will never hit this in a million years. 4 AP. Okay, so it is working. At least in terms of this. We tag team him.
Please.
Oh!
Hold your position for easier elimination.
Yes, fly my pretties. So they should be on aggro mode, I'm assuming, yeah. Damn, he spawned with a... That's pretty dirty. They don't spawn with any ammo, though, huh? Yeah, so this is not... Okay, so these guys have 40% dodge. I think it's actually applying like Izzy's accuracy to this. Huh. Is the drone new? Pretty. It was the 9.5 patch added these drones. Tianming uses them. Somebody else does too. I think Grasshopper maybe. I mean, these guys with 2 APs, not... Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm going to try to get in front so they shoot at me. Let's see what happens. Okay, drone took care of that. Yeah, 4 AP drone is pretty good. Okay, I'm going to try to... Actually, I got to be careful. I'm going to get shot by my own guys. Wait, if my own successful attack on the player activates the trigger... If my own drone shoots me, does it redirect the damage? All right. Oh, he's dodging out of his mind. Wait, I think... I swear to God, your allies didn't go before the enemies previously. So they get headbutted by a fucking... fucking drone. All right, and so if I reload, if these guys get hit, it won't heal the wound, but if you reload, they'll regen 9 health over 3 turns. He just like cleared that whole... Shit, they won't follow me though. Okay. See if we can find some more. I want to test getting shot. Yeah, I want to see this getting shot in ally. It's only 4 deploys to level that up. There might not be anyone else on this this map. Yeah, we might have to try it on the next floor. Yeah, it was added in the last major patch. Yeah, they're one of the things people are complaining about because they have such high dodge. So if you're trying to shoot them with like, essentially, here we go, with like not buckshot. Yeah, like this, that's actually pretty sweet. The AR being able to keep up with you is really nice. What the fuck? Each time you heal them is how you level it up. So you kind of need them to get hit. So let's see. Oh my god, that's a lot of guys. Okay. Okay, so I got hit for 18 damage. I'm still at full health. the security drone got hit for 30 damage. Okay, and the combat AR is who took the 18 damage instead of me getting hit. So it isn't divided up. It's cool that it put it onto the workbot, because his health was lower. I summoned him first, so the summoning order doesn't matter on that. I don't know how it's chosen. There's a lot of guys here. So if I shoot, reload, that will trigger the heal, which then should have each time you heal an ally. Okay, so this isn't counting, this regen isn't counting as a heal. I have to actually like use a medical supply on them, maybe. I mean, this is, you're just gonna level this with whatever the fucking item is. But yeah, that procced. Okay, because I'd have to use like trash or something. Okay. Oh! Okay, so he died. It did proc this. I assume this stuff's all boosted. I don't know what it was before. And where does it tell me my regen? Here? Allies still don't follow you down? No. Yeah, I mean, that would make this class way stronger if I mean, there's basically like two things. I mean, the other option is if they don't want to have allies follow you down, would be if you were able to repackage the robots. Which in itself would be like potentially exploitable, because like, oh, that robot's about to die, oh, I'm gonna package him back up, and then, you know, it's probably not gonna remember their health state, so then you can put out a new robot. But following would be nice, I agree. Okay, so let's okay, so yep. So that triggered. So I need to try to get a healing item onto this guy. So let's just keep fucking shooting. So that's interesting. It's not actually so I think it is showing. I think that icon is when there's a wound, because it's not showing yeah, it's showing that there was a blunt wound, because when I was just shooting him with the shotgun, it wasn't showing like a cut icon. So he's gonna try to get in there and bop. He's still alive. Unfortunately, I can't pick anything up. Yeah, see how it's not showing the damage type? He's gonna die. Alright. Y'all fucked up. Okay, so... Oh, interesting. So way less ammo. Crank charge. Now, is it going to crank itself, or do I have to crank... I have to crank it off? Okay, so I can break down parts from this gun. Damn it, it didn't give me... Alright, what's happening here? Dispersion? This guy is not long for the world, though. I need one more to level up. Alright, we're just gonna reset on the... If I could get a beast from that? Beast, Izzy's not gonna get shit with the beast. Yeah, because I need to get some parts so I can try to repair a damaged robot to see if that's working. Spring repairs. Rubber repairs too. What can I get rubber from? I want him to move to there. Oh, but now he's moved to here. Now he's in the corner, so I have to get him to, like, follow me out. Okay, now I need you to get up. Oh, gotta get you over here. Okay, cool. Now I need you to... Nope. Okay, come on. Go up. Okay, cool. He went up. Now I need him to move there. Nope, he moved back. You know, it's like... It's doable. It's just, like, really obnoxious. Like, he might move up. Okay, so now he will move. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got him. So now as long... So now you can be like, okay, stay there. He's got the coarse Miltex. And I can, like, draw guys back to, you know, an ambush. Or, like, again, if I'm like, oh, I'm going to fight the Baron here. Versus if there was just a go-to command where I'm like, hey, fucking stand there. Oh, because I wanted to see... Okay, cool. So actually, look at this. Okay, so placement range has increased. So now... Surprise, motherfuckers! Yes! Holy shit. Go. Go, girl. Yes. Oh, no. Okay, cool. Okay, so she got shot. So if I step up and I right-click... Okay, cool. She took... Okay, so this is self-healing anyways, but it is a blunt wound, so that would be this one. So 20% chance to heal. Each time you heal... Okay, so it counted. You just have to actually do a targeted heal. But that's a lot. You have to do it 50 times to level it once. So probably you're just going to use the XP item. I can reload to give it regen. You're right. I should have done that. I got too excited because I wanted to test this. I should have done that. I more wanted to just test and make sure this worked. Oh, she's hanging in there. Okay, so we can go. Oh, I have to shoot for... Well, yeah, I haven't shot, so... I either have to unload... I mean, she's fucking dead here, unfortunately. Unless... No, it's only +1 range. Wait, did I test everything else? I wanted to... Okay, yeah, so let's go... So I get +2 at max. Whoa, +4? What the fuck? Okay, that's way more busted than I was expecting. That's actually fucking insane. That's 40 regen. Interesting. I wonder, maybe the cooldown goes on down on this. I wasn't actually paying attention to what it was before. All resist 50% regen +4. Okay, so what we're gonna do? Shit, I actually can't get close enough. I was gonna try to. Wait, maybe actually. No, I was gonna try to put something in front of her, but I don't think it's gonna work. Wait. No, it might be able to work. I'm not going to be able to do the regen, but... Oh my god, it's so good. Fucking 5 AP turret. But it only has 3 shots? What does it say reload? 2 AP. Okay, but with my busted ass AP boost, it doesn't matter. It'll be able to reload in 1 turn. Normally, it would take 2 turns to reload. Combat AR will empty any weapon in 1 turn. But see, for like Sheila's, this is crazy. Sheila's and even the work bots. Okay, so I need to try to like punch this trash can to get around it. Sheila! All right, now a turret should kill this guy. They might. It looks like they're not sharing your vision anymore. Because they should have shot, unless... Yeah, I mean, they're on attack at will. One, two, three, four, five. Maybe... I don't know if there's 6 or 5 or 6. I guess we'll find out right here. So there's 6. They're +1 vision. Come around the corner. Come on. Yeah, good luck getting the skill without items. Yeah, I mean, that's... I would say, like, pretty much all of the perks that are not just, like, shoot a gun or attack or whatever. Even the ones that are, like, for you, where it's like, oh, you get attacked, you get wounded. I mean, again, it depends, like, probably a less experienced player, it's gonna happen a lot more naturally. Okay, this is a dead end. Yeah, because, like, this would be, I mean, again, it's like, I understand it would be OP, but it's like, at this point, it'd be, like, cool if, I'm trying to think how it would even be rapidly. How it would be balanced to repackage this, like, what? It does feel turrets specifically are more for defense or control missions. All right, so let's see if we can... Oh, she didn't see me, so I have to, like, run. I have to, like, shoot. Maybe if I 2, 3, 4. Okay, so maybe if I shoot here, she'll... Okay, yep, see, so she heard me. Or she heard the gunshot. Cool, cool, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I shoot there, she should hear. Unless she's still investigating the previous sound. Yeah, she got like stuck investigating the previous sound. This is where the AI gets weird, like, and like hopefully this kind of behavior. Now they're going the other way. If I actually hit him, he should actually come this way now. Even though he still is just investigating. Yeah, they actually like come towards. Nope, still all investigating. Alright, let's... Fucking 6 AP warhead. I mean, it's gonna make a lot more sense to give him like a melee weapon. I'm fucking... Look that way. Step up. Is there a way to alert a larger area on purpose? Explosives. Explosive have an 8 tile sound radius. If you're unlucky in the way they follow you, catch friendly fire from your turret. Yeah. Yeah, in general, like, so if you're going to use robots, the best tip, because so changing their like logic doesn't cost any AP. So if you're having a robot follow you around, it's best to have them not on attack, and you only turn them onto attack like when you're like, okay, like I've stepped out of the way, now he can attack. Because yes, they will shoot you in the back. Oh shit, we got a staff guy. I don't have blunt. He has my blunt, so I actually need him to step up. Wait, I don't want him to step into the fire. Cool. So like, they're finicky, but once you understand their logic and like how they work, they're pretty easy to have them be like somewhat effective. If there was a hotkey, yeah, it is a little annoying that it's a couple clicks, but yeah, if you could actually select them. I mean, I'm fine with them being independent. I think, like, yeah, obviously, if you could control your allies and turrets and stuff, it would obviously be way stronger. I don't mind you not being able to control them. A go-to command would be nice, because, like, even like this, there's just like, hey, I want you to fucking go up and take point for this. To do that, you have to, like, sit behind him, but the problem with this is if anyone comes around the corner, you're in the line of fire, as opposed to like letting him, you stand back and be like, hey, you go here. Uh-oh, that's not good. I cannot be standing, we're gonna get poisoned. Okay, so he is now out of ammo, so he's gonna start punching. Which he should fuck him up. Oh yeah, I wanted to check with I have decent poison resist. Okay, so he got poison. That really shouldn't hurt him, and we can even like offset it with a reload here. Should heal him back to full. This is really strong. The reload regen, healing 40 health. Like, you can actually keep these guys alive now, as long as they don't die to like burst. Yeah, it'll be even Oh, so he won't punch through the door. It's so funny that they take, they proc a... I need to pick up a melee weapon. This is fucking annoying. My fist doesn't fucking do anything. Crowbar? I mean, I guess better than... Oh, wait. Somebody here had a staff or something? Nope. Expensive to roll out. Yeah, it's definitely... I mean, there's some places you can buy robots. There's definitely some factions you can work for that'll reward you robots. So it's probably the kind of thing where it's not like an every mission type of experience. Look at him fucking go. Unfortunately, oh, I didn't put armor on him. Damn it. I also don't really think these guys have real armor, but yeah, that's the other thing, is putting real armor on him. This is up. Maybe I can keep him alive. I have to shoot and then reload. Shit, there's a lot of them. Well, get to floor 4. I'm fucking out of here. Is there a robot chip? I don't think so. Yeah, melee hit chance was... They're definitely the range specialists. They don't... Uh-oh. That's not good. Could reanimate him. Flame turret's not really great here. It also just died to... Is this the way? I don't even think this is the way to the elevator. I think the elevator's this way. Alright, I gotta pick up like a pistol. I gotta pick up some... Oh. Yeah, because these guys have... Wait, what the hell? Oh, you must have negative dodge now because... Yeah, okay, that's why. Yeah, so they have... What is that then? 14% dodge? There's not... I'm just gonna have to tank the poison damage. Yeah, AI update, totally. Man. Still eat. Should eat while I can still eat before I'm too poisoned. 2, 3. I can't quite get past, and there's a bunch of poison there. Healing chance, regen. Damage per turn is annoying for sure. The terrain damage is not good either. Though we miraculously didn't take, didn't actually get a wound. What the fuck? Just pathed me into him, and so I was trying to move around him. Who the fuck? Yes. Something is better than nothing right now. I mean, maybe we get tagged by that. Oh, of course, Miltai. That would have been the thing to grab, but there were a bunch of those guys. Here's the elevator. Died a Sultan on this floor. Yeah, Faris sucks to fight. Though, with the robots, if I gave them poison resist armor, they would take like no damage from the poison at least. Okay, are we gonna kill Sultan with a Gallant and a flame turret? Probably not, huh? If I could have carved into the walls behind here. These guys are so annoying. There's so much health. Takes 7 damage. Well, it's variable per turn here too. Ooh. Wow, it is stuttering like crazy. A lot of guys on this floor. Oh, look at that lag. What the hell? Where did that damage number come from? Oh, interesting. It did show. Oh, was that from the... Oh, weird. Sometimes it shows a number. I don't have any way to kill all these guys. I guess probably should have grabbed slugs, huh? Fire spread to us. That's fine. It's okay. We have no fire resist. What do we need fire resist for? We can take more damage from fire, or more? Probably more damage from fire. Turret's hanging in there. Wait, did this not? It did proc. Oh, it was still on cooldown. Burn wound. Oh, flame turret. Flame turret's doing its job. 1 AP reload. Nowhere to run to, baby. I don't have any ammo. Oh, he missed. Fucked. We're still in. I can't believe I'm still alive. This is Pete Quasi right now. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Shit just got real. Okay, Sultan, how are we gonna deal with him? Oh, Sultan didn't get an extra AP. Okay, we're gonna have to crowbar and hope for an amputation. I was kind of hoping I could get back and revive the turret, but don't think that's happening. I have 1 bullet left in this. Just gonna have to try to... It's gonna go 1-2 and end up there. 67%. It isn't showing me the preview, I think because he's on fire. I think the fire is overriding the hit chance. At least on melee, interesting. Okay, wait, we can figure it out. 15% dodge. 75%, so I don't think it's enough damage even for an amputation. I mean, I'm not killing him sprinting, so I think highest chance is just hoping for an amputation. Yeah, okay, it is 75. Yes, he has 15 dodge. Ooh, we critted. Holy shit, she tanked it. Oh, man. We're dead. Oh. Still have the slow motion beam. Hey, how's it going, True Mortal? Health bars and hit percentages. Yeah, so not much. So this is I should have put this in the description. I'm not running any mods right now. Other than the console, which is, you know, it's not a mod, so it's literally what the devs use. So it doesn't affect the game. Yeah, it's all this cool. Yes, the mods are probably all well, and a lot of what I like. Wait, let me think. I think the only quality of life mod that I was using that isn't implemented is the combat log, like the more info, like showing the rolls, which now I can see the hit chance %, which like kind of accomplishes the same thing. But yeah, pretty much all the mods I was using are implemented now, and then plus even more mods that I wasn't using are also implemented now. That's a pretty fun class, though. I think it really is. The ones I've all used tonight, like I can see them working in against, you know, certain enemy, you kind of like got to have the right gear, use it appropriately versus the right enemies. I don't think any of the ones I played, other than maybe so I played COBRA, which is the throwing one, which is super fun. Like I was throwing knives 8 tiles, and it was even up to range 10, but Percy didn't have 10 vision, so I couldn't even well, I mean, I guess you could throw it, but you can't see if there's an enemy there. I think really strong against enemies that are weak to pierce, but you're kind of limited by enemies that are weak or strong against physical damage, because your options for throwing elemental are pretty limited. So again, like early game, honestly, like probably pretty good against Tez, because they have all the really good knives. You can kind of just like throw their own knives against them, as long as the density isn't too high, because like you just kind of run into the same problem as melee in general, like Eclipse Blades, where you just can't kill guys fast enough. But that one was fun. Then we did Mech Squad. I think this one is probably the closest one to like a good generalist class, just because it has this basically training and, you know, scatter reduction, accuracy and scatter reduction for assault rifles. And then like augment bonuses, robot augment bonuses, which, you know, those are generally all pretty strong, so having them be better, I could see being able to kind of take this class against whoever and being okay. TONGKONG was pretty cool too. Definitely, I like that combat focuses on kind of like a weird, wonky class. Obviously, you can still take this off and put it onto Scout, or put it onto, you know, you put it onto whatever you want. But the extra AP shenanigans is pretty funny. That's definitely going to be strong, especially if you can combine the two of them together. And then we just ripped Golem. Unfortunately, Krav Maga is not working. But all the buffing, having 6 AP robot allies and being able to like heal them and shit, it's pretty cool. That'll be fun to play around with more. You can't wait for the ship upgrades to allow you to travel faster. Yes, that'll be coming next, I don't know, like month or two here, I think, in the beta. Krav Maga doesn't do anything even in game, right? So then the last new class that we haven't played today boosts like the small caliber ammo. So that's like SMGs, pistols, and I mean there are a couple 42 snipers, and I think there's one 9mm machine gun. Stealth kills grant. This is just passive. Less scatter and less damage fall off. Okay, that's pretty strong. This is, unless this changes as it levels up, this appears to just be a much weaker combat reflexes. Is that it? Rank 1 gives you 10%. This at rank 1 gives you 2%. So this is potentially a dead perk. I don't know. We'll have to see what it looks like when it levels up. We have no idea what this does, unless anyone has tested it yet. So apparently this would be like when an enemy sees you, it triggers. Whenever you dodge, it gives you, or whenever you run, it gives you dodge chance. So this is cool. You can control when your dodge boosts, or just like every time you run, it's gonna trigger. And then more damage from activating an implant. Yeah, Stoner, the 9mm machine gun. Maybe it levels up insanely. Yeah, it might. That's what I'm saying. Is like I'm reserving judgment until I see what it's like. But this is a cool. Looks like kind of like covert ops, dodgy, tactical. Yeah, like I don't know. So it's getting pretty late, but if I do this one, then I can say I tried all 5 of the new classes. So I feel like we got to do it, and then I don't know. Maybe I mean I'll have to do another stream in the near future. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe so. I don't know. Whenever I have some more time, but I do want to go through like all the, you know, quote unquote old classes, because oh, I guess yeah, I guess Tunnel Rats didn't necessarily change a ton either. Tunnel Rats still has a lot of the same playstyle. So I'd say probably like playstyle of the old classes, like Tiefton and Tunnel Rats seems pretty similar, but I think Angel kind of similar too, I guess. It's still kind of like the sniper. It has a stun on it now. But I do want to like play with all the other classes too, at least like, you know, take them for a spin. But yeah, so let's think about this. So probably with these calibers, we could run, I mean, if we want stealth kills, maybe we could try like a Vicky sniper, or you want, or like maybe we do like Marika or Mirza sniper or something, because you want someone with high vision, because and I think probably a 42 sniper. Yeah, maybe we do like a 42 sniper and like a silenced like the course Miltex or something, a silenced SMG. Go for stealth kills. Probably do the detection implant, though. Activating damage. This game has so many classes. How's it going, Garrett?
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, they just added 5 more. So yeah, there's a lot of classes, and I mean, again, I haven't tested any of the original classes. But just by looking at the perks, it doesn't look to me like there's anything that's just like outright so much better than all the rest of the classes. Like if you play the live version right now, Scout of Hades is so strong. It has like, you know, 4 of the best perks in the game or whatever on it. And it's still strong here, but I really do like what were we just playing? We were just playing Golem. No, not Golem. No, it's TONGKONG. I like combat focus being moved off onto kind of like a weirder, wonkier class where what I consider is, I think, well, yeah, so I feel like I actually didn't do a normal start. I think they still, yeah, wait, no, I did do a normal start. So the first 2 are the ones it starts you with. It still starts you with Scout and Eclipse Blades. So I do like that the game doesn't start you with combat focus anymore. People are going to get shot a lot. I get like people, I mean, I didn't die to Teo because of it. Combat focus is a huge crutch for people in this game that were just running Scout. They're gonna have a really rude awakening trying to play scout without combat focus. At least until they can like put it back on there. But yeah, Sivera's sniper. Hard to justify not to run scout and over again. Yeah. It's just the most survivable. I mean, I really like even that they at least split hardened up, where like its scout is still good to boost your physical resistances, but if you want to boost your elemental resistances, you got to use Phoenix, or you have to use 2 perks to get the same benefit that 1 perk used to have. Survival's always the biggest factor. Yeah, having choices. Okay, so who the fuck? Yeah, maybe I want someone with high vision. Who do we think? Marika, we get more fast slots. Mirza's the K-Cal. You think Mirza? Oberon has high vision too, but I don't think I really need the extra weapon slots. Unless... Wait, did I lose all... I kind of only need 2 weapons for this build. I mean, Marika has the best accuracy. Mirza, you get a little more health. Pain threshold. Her pain threshold's a little higher. Dodge 30. Dodge 25. Her dodge is higher. I think Marika's better. Og someone to 10 vision. Okay, yeah, what do we have that we can give her? I mean, we could give her that. I need something that I can proc the damage. I feel like it should either be blood filtration or the sonar. Since the reworked class leveled the playing field, which operator do I think might need a buff? I mean, Priya's pretty weak. I mean, I love Izzy. Izzy honestly kind of falls into the same realm as Priya, where like low vision, low accuracy, low health. Kenzie has 2 of those, but he has one of the better like traits in the game. His accuracy isn't quite as bad. I think Vicky having her health lowered makes her like pretty hard to use without boosting her health, because between her pain threshold being so low and her health being so low, like basically if you get shot as Vicky, it's pretty hard to not die. Mirza. Yeah, so I think her best case scenario is with the Sheila leg, because at 4 AP you're going to be like burning a lot of calories sprinting all over the place. You are right in general. Food is not an issue. You could have her be like your Tez fighting specialist, because generally fighting Tez, you're gonna struggle to find food. So it's like, unless you have a bunch of PMCs, and even if you have a bunch like, or like, especially with there being 5-floor missions now, if you have like an especially long mission, she's just really efficient, basically sprinting if you're having to sprint a lot. You've never felt like having enough food is a problem. Yeah, like I said, it kind of just well, it depends on what patch we're on, because there have been patches where there's less food, more food. I agree with you in general, food is not an issue. Specifically where I felt it is fighting Tez, because the enemies, unless you luck into like a couple of the Hulks, um, none of the enemies really drop with food, and they don't leave bodies, so you can't even, other than like the centaurs and the Hulks, you can't butcher them. You don't play sprint enough. Yeah, if you're not sprinting, then it doesn't really matter. It's like, because like what it is when you go to sprint, and it's like, you know, it's costing you 15 calories per AP, and you're spending 4 calories a turn, you know, you're at 60 calories in one turn, and add some weight onto it, and all of a sudden you're at like 80, 100 calories a turn, which again doesn't sound like a lot until, you know, you're in prolonged combat. But yeah, she's like, in the same way I was saying, like, I think a lot of classes can be like tailored to fight like specific situations. A lot of the operators are the same. Now, it's super easy to just be like, Percy has the most health, Percy gives you bonus resistances, he has decent sight, he has great pain threshold. So like, Percy's definitely like a one size fits all operator, whereas Frank is almost kind of like that too. Good health, good accuracy, you know, pain threshold's fine or whatever. The durability thing is really nice, but like, Max kind of similar. The feel no pain is really strong, good accuracy, decent health. That like, you can kind of slot those three into like a one side, like they can kind of be whatever class, you know, fight against whoever, doesn't really matter. And it's like, you know, certain other things, other characters get a lot more specific, or like, if you like think, you know, it's like, you really want to play with pistols, like, is it the best? No, but it's like, it's fun if you want to run with pistols. Be Nico. Same thing with like Izzy or like Kenzie, like running around throwing or going melee. It's like, is it the best? No. Is it fun? Like, can be. Tunnel rat on Priya for greed. Yeah. I mean, that's a special, like, same thing where like, uh, especially once you have the shuttle unlocked, defense control missions with Priya, she stacks stuff higher. The shit you put in the shuttle stacks higher, so you can farm up shit. But you know, like, she's not, without upgrades, without upgrading her sight, or like giving her the combat head to get her sight to 8. Once you start to fight against stronger enemies, she's gonna start to get sniped, and you're gonna have a bad time. Yes, yeah. Priya does make a good, well, what used to be Tiefton. Well, I guess Tiefton technically still does have the deployable trait. But yeah, her is either a Tiefton or, but yes, especially Golem with all this stuff. Okay, so we got a head on Marika. Okay, so this was like stealth sniper. I need an implant. Yeah, I think let's just do the hell is that? Web gland? Wait, are we gonna be able to web dudes up? What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm so excited for this is gonna be fucking cool. Whoa. Skull of the Damned plus 100 health. It's crazy. Okay, yeah, let's do this. This will trigger our implant. Don't think we need any. I think I lost the spider joint, didn't I? No, I still have. Yeah. So you know, I'm just gonna take the spider joint because then I don't have to worry about food. Not that I really have to worry about food anyways, but. Oh yeah, I think this one. Where is this? This one is also multiplicative because we're at 0. No, this got changed to flat. Oh shit. Okay, here you go. Here's the Sheila leg negator. Oh, that's huge actually. This was multiplicative before. We can run a Sheila leg. So yeah, so check this out. Like even with the Sheila leg, we're still at negative wound chance. The more options you get, the more fun this game becomes. Totally. Wasn't there a spider arm? There's a spider leg, which if you use it as a dagger, it does poison damage. If you are fighting against Tian Ming with like the poison saw blade, you can install it and it'll prevent you from getting amputated by the poison saw. Okay, we got to do something about health though. This is maybe why I can't run this right now. Honestly, I don't need the 4 AP either. It's fine. Because even being at 95 health is not great. Med stations cure amputations. Honestly, that would probably be fine. There are not that many med stations around. Like, yeah, I think that would be fine. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about any more implants. That's good enough. What's our backpack situation? I honestly don't even need a servo, but well, it'll help us reload. What else? Take a vet vest. Okay. I don't know who we're fighting yet, so I'm not going to worry about armor yet. Let's grab... Angle called for... That's why you hate fighting civil resistance. The saw blade launchers. Yeah, so for the saw blades, you want to get this one right here. The super dermal layer makes you immune to laceration wounds, which means you can't get amputated by the saw blades. You know, Frostbite, that's an idea Vilk had like last year, where yeah, if you took a limb to a med bay. Okay, where the hell was I? I was trying to pick a gun. Okay, so Hangle had requested the Nockshear. Bipod, 5 AP reload, but in this slot, it's down to 3. It'll be down to a 2 AP reload, which is really nice. Oh, we could really fuck around with cryo too. Might as well. We can take a stack of cryo and a stack of... Oh, I can take... Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, so with this class, again, depends on the stage of the game you're in, but you can run... This says knockback. This says knockdown, which makes people lose. What's the percent on it? Only 12%. You can run 42 blunt. You can run 42 cold. You can run 42 pierce. You can run 9mm blunt, 9mm explosive, or 9mm cut. So we could run. Oh, I could run a pistol too. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's run. Okay, so I want a 9mm submachine gun. Oh, we wanted silenced, so probably what? Ghost Mantis is silenced, but it's 42. Is regular Mantis is also silenced. Are there any other silenced? I think that's it for the SMGs. Hanukkah, you wish at least the bleeding could be stopped. Bonus points for robotic amputation. At least flesh bleeding can be stopped. For 10 turns, robotic is only one. Oh, that is true, huh? That the change to robot healing resolving immediately is that if you get a cybernetic limb amputated, you have to stabilize it every day. Oh, that's fucked. You gotta really be hoping for Gavok. You're at a place with Gavok with that. Yeah, because you can't even use... Yeah, you can't use rags on robot wounds. Oh, that's annoying. I haven't had that happen to me. Okay, yeah, and then we can run a pistol. We can do a silenced pistol. This is not... I think this used to be silenced. So we could either do the Galland. Oh, we could mix it up and get like some poison. Maybe we do a spit so we have some poison damage. Wait, no, we want 9mm. I think no, nail guns aren't silenced anymore. So it's basically either like Galland or the west side. Galland more damage, less accurate, less scatter, less reload, different mag size. Yeah, you know what? That's actually all fine because this isn't... We're going to use this very sparingly. And we're going to load it with hollow points. Oh, yeah. So I remember too, I actually looked this up after I was talking the other day. And I was like saying dum-dums. Dum-dums are hollow points. And I couldn't remember. These are known as parabellum. Is what like your basic like 9mm ammo is called. Okay, we got cold, we got pierce, we got cut, we got blunt. That's pretty fun. That's pretty spicy, all from one class, running 3 different classes of weapon. Is this still 8%? Yes. Okay. So where should we go to finish? We should go to... Should we do the belt or Jupiter? That's why you know. If your own faction runs off with the game, I mean, if you didn't want it to, it's bad. At what power level is it unrecoverable? Well, if you're talking about the live patch, basically what happens is um once their power is so much greater than anyone else's, they're just going to win all the auto resolves. I think that's still somewhat true. There were some changes that were made to the like auto resolve formula, which I think lessen that, but it's still if like I mean, right? Okay, yeah. So like right now, Tianming is 2,300. Sunlight Coven is 1,000. So if Tianming is doing a mission against Sunlight Coven, they have something like, you know, a 75% chance or something to succeed in that mission if you're not involved. So yeah, it's just it's kind of the way it goes. But the other thing that's supposed to be different is the missions you do against factions are supposed to, the result of it now is supposed to have more to do with what that current's power level, that faction's current power level is. So hope again, I'm just messing around with shit, so I haven't tested any of this new shit, but there should be some measures to make it better, but it still is kind of like the feature of ANCAP is monopoly, where if somebody gets too powerful, it's just like, you know, just like the real world, like how's anyone going to stop Amazon? How's anyone going to stop Nvidia? You know, how's anyone going to stop Intel, Microsoft? They're you know, unless there's some like outside market forces or something that happen, they're not, you know, they're not getting taken over by fucking, like, Comcast isn't going to take over Microsoft, you know what I mean? So I don't think it's necessarily like the power level that's like a specific number, other than like I think the lower factions all end up like around 1,000, sub 1,000. So like once you have, I don't know whatever it is, like 2-3 times the amount of power, like the auto resolve will massively favor the higher power. We have Quasimorphs, we do. But unfortunately, the Quasimorphs, like, I mean, Tez is kind of strong, but they don't really start with enough assets. I feel like to snowball super hard unless you help them. Like if you help out Tez, yeah, for sure. But I don't know. I haven't seen like Tez take over in a game without like me helping them for a long time. Yeah. Who has the stations? Yeah, I just gave a little bit of feedback on that too, because if it was in order, I'd be able to break it down for you very easily right now. But the problem is these 3 that were added are out of order. Essentially what it is, it's in pairs, starting from the top, are the same. So Sarah's Werner are Kataram, Vesta Paulus are Ron, Geist and Interomnia are Scrivenus. The same pattern repeats for these 3. So Cataram, Ron, Scrivenus. I requested that they be put in order so that because it'd be really easy. You'd just be like, it's every 3, Cataram, Ron, Scrivenus. But it's confusing because these are out of order. You unlocked Mars? Hell yeah. All right. In honor of all the European brethren hanging out, we're gonna go here. Do a quick pee. Grab one more drink. We'll do one more mission. I think the Mars Unlock quest line is one of the better quest lines I've played in, like in a game like this. I really like it. All right. Give me a sec. I will be right back. All right. Mars quasis are a lot harder. Yes. Yes. Mars quasis are the only quasis I think that are potentially scary are specifically the Taltnums, since they have 3 AP, but and they can have the fucking Gavok launcher. All right, who we get out here? Beat up on the Franchies. Oh, they're pretty. Oh, look at this. Yeah, so just traveling out here, right? So Tianming is almost 4K. Interesting. You know what? I haven't seen the lower tier factions have power levels this high. So there definitely has been there's also been an adjustment in the power, and it might be the auto resolve making it so that they're not just getting beat up as much. Or it might be they're not losing as much power when they lose a mission. I don't know. Have to like actually pay attention to the sandbox. Not what we're doing today. All right, yeah. Let's do the Franchies. So where were they? Tech 3? So they can have their little shock pistols, I think. Yeah. Which still do enough damage to stun you. They high roll. So in theory, I do need to... Which actually makes the headpiece not the best. So I'm gonna have negative shock. I guess we just don't worry about shock. We just don't get shot by shock. Okay, what was... This class is Unit 317, a skull and a snake. Or no, it's like a skull and a... Are those tentacles? It's like an octopus. I don't know what Unit 317 is a reference to. What do we have? An under ice base. Right, what is the most? Skull. Unit 731. What is that? Is that something? They don't have a sailor hat, do they? Oh, Jesus, really? That's a dark reference. It's like this fucking knife's name. Oh shit. I'm a cowboy. Oh yeah, I've actually never got to rock this gear. No cut resist, no problem. It's not like these guys have shotguns or anything. What the hell are these pants? Truck line, truck line. Fucking chaps. Oh man. Wait, do they give him cowboy boots? Holy shit, they did. There's a planet 317 in Star Trek where the trees are sentient. Oh. Okay, so we got that there. We got cold to start. We got this down there. We got this down there. Can we get... What's our medical situation? We have a Dr. Jones. Get a beer to extinguish. The hell? Oh, I don't think these items have been updated. The XP items haven't been updated for the new perks. Or they didn't add. So on all these new perks, there's no way to level them other than actually doing it or training. So what I was saying before about the other things, like, yeah, right now it's going to be hopefully this gear should be light too, right? Yeah, so I mean, we're with 3 weapons, we're preserving as much dodge as we can, I think. The creation of Unit 317, Covert Ops Unit, in check. That probably seems more, that sounds maybe more, yeah. Because, I don't know, this doesn't have very, like, I don't know, what was it? Japanese war crimes type stuff. This, yeah, seems more like stealth covert ops, yeah. Okay, let's go with that. Wait, is her hair popping through the helmet? It is. That's really funny. I don't think I can wear it. That's gonna bother me too much. It's too bad. It's a good looking hat. And I've gone through all the, I'm not gonna redo another person. Okay, what's a good covert ops hat that'll go with the trucker gear, cowboy gear? Wear the skull mask. Foreman. All right, you like that one? Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. All right, let's do it. All right. So this is just shooting level stealth kills. So we want to try to make kills without being seen. That's probably not really going to level. Getting seen is going to activate this camouflage. Whenever we run, we gain dodge. So I don't want to run until I'm in combat or until I'm potentially going to get shot at. And then whenever I want to boost damage, I pop the implant. New Valkyrie, you can roleplay wearing the medical armor. This is not great map for sniping though. Well, I guess some of the sightlines are pretty good. Yeah, it does open up. 40%. Oh, it's because this is eating part of it? Yeah, 80%. Okay. Huh. The dead end. Medical room. Okay. So they clearly can't see us. We're obstructed though. Okay. That was a stealth kill. Alarm has not been raised yet. So, we killed the whole squad. Well, interesting. It only counted 2 of those as stealth kills. I don't believe... Maybe one of them saw me? So I guess 2 of them were stealth kills. Decrease the magazine on this to 5, right? Okay. No, yeah, so there were 4 kills, 2 of them counted as stealth. Not quite sure why. walk out in the lake, see if we can get knocked off. Wow. Wait, hold up. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, I do have 10 because I put the combat head on. Okay, that counted as stealth. Oh, okay. So even if I'm not seen once the other, so they were investigating, so it didn't count as a stealth kill. I get it. Prisoners with Molotovs. Carry this for Butch. So you can essentially only get one. Oh, unless you use a stealth weapon. Okay, so this should count as a stealth kill also then. Oh yeah, we ran. So it only lasts. So I think technically it really only lasts for one turn. That didn't count as a stealth kill. So maybe once you kill someone in the squad, even if it's a stealth kill with a silenced weapon. Oh, this is laser sight on it too. That's right. You know, the other, we were talking about Mirza earlier. The other place where she comes into play is if you make it to Jupiter, these maps are fucking huge. So on like a big over, I mean, even some of like the Mars surface maps can be really fucking big. Especially when they're, well, I think this one was only a 1 skull, but they can get even bigger with yeah, here you go, here's the hearts. We've been looking for these all day to throw. That, yeah, it's the same throw range as a grenade. Trick if you're playing Tiefton to level the grenade perk is butchering people for hearts, because hearts are grenades, so they level up the Tiefton perk, grenade perk. All right. We got a dead end. Oh shit. Okay, so they saw us. Enemy that raises the alarm activates the trigger. I don't know what that means. I mean, what else could that mean? Raises the alarm. There's no alarms unless they're oh, you know what? I wonder if this is a placeholder, or not a placeholder, basically a preemptive perk for the new AI, that there is going to be like an AI activity that is like raising the alarm, notifying surround like more than maybe just their squad that they've sighted you. Yeah. Because yeah, they're all attacking me. Pretty good. Yeah, man. Plus damage and plus wound chance. This is gonna go crazy. Especially on like something high damage like the sniper. And even like this is a higher damage pistol, right? Well, and I have the wounding ammo in it. That would make Golem better too, because more people would run into your turrets. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Now this is no pierce chance. Oh, and I have bipod set up, so this should... It was working on the other weapon. The fuck is this? Oh, he's the doctor. That's why he has cold resist, and he's wearing... Alright, you fuck. Which HP? 55? It's because the drop-off? 30, yeah, the 30% drop-off hurts. You know what? I think we'll still freeze his ass. Or we'll just blow his body off. Yes, it freezes him right away now. Hell yeah. Hold's not good against these guys. Oh, battery blunt. I don't think we want any of that. Six. 4. Damn, even though this isn't... I think the way that this is working... it's more damage for sure. Scatter and then... Oh shit, this guy just carrying around some bursting ammo? God damn, he's got 9 mil for days. I love the freeze effect.
Stay
It's so funny firing an explosive round with a silenced pistol. Cracks me up. Oh shit. It's a really cool way to indicate that you've got a wound, is the little damage showing up. I think it's the same. Like barely change color. It's so subtle. It's the same model. That was a mistake. There's some of 42 blunt. So actually you lose damage on that, so like if we put the rubbers into it, damage is pretty good. Okay, so we triggered that. We haven't had anyone shoot at us yet. We have to, oh yeah, and we can boost. This I don't think is gonna trigger. Oh, I forgot to pick up skin. All right, operation. Does doggy want skin? Okay. Sees me. Did not raise the alarm. We drop the skin. Bill says attacking. We drop the meat. He wants the meat. Now he's the goodest boy. Okay, so confirmed they don't want anything to do with skin. Damn, it keeps going, huh? Golem perks work with the dog. Oh, wow. Night 7 AP dog. Yeah, it's like Franch has them, and the Hexarchs have them too. I don't think. I think like Planet Bridge has them. Planet Bridge has like the forklift drones. So yeah, if you're going against, you know, you're going against one of the corpse with dogs, yeah, the golem. If it works, like I'm not sure if like converted allies get the bonuses, because like the escort target didn't. Does it go through up here? Merry Christmas, wearing a knife hat. Nope. All right. Let's go up. Where the hell does it go? Fuck, it's all the way back over here, huh? You might walk into a patrol, but I'm not gonna like micromanage the corners. Another one of these fucking... Oh my god, these maps. Is escort the only exception? Yeah, I mean, I didn't test it more than that, but yeah, so far escort was. This should just wreck his ass, yeah. This guy's somebody ecolapsed along the way. Maybe the elevator's over. Oh, here it is. We're out of food, just like that. Yeah, so this is an example of one where if I didn't have PMCs, and like, again, if I would have made this left turn here, I would have come across it. But if you don't, on these bigger maps, if you don't find the elevator, you can definitely run out of food. You butcher people, but then, you know, you got to be prepared to fight the Baron, which, unless they gave this Baron something, he's pretty easy to deal with. Hey, well, mission's gonna be over real fast. Is this the alarm? What the hell? Weak to pierce. I don't have any pierce damage up right now. What the hell? How did this get loaded with? Fucked up. This is supposed to have. Need to let someone try to miss me. These humans? These guys. There they go. Fire is really nice to have against these guys. I don't have anything piercing either. This might be kind of like a efficiency check. Yeah, it's saying 80%. This is supposed to be 95% hit chance. Was it still live? It's actually 4:20 a.m. This is the last one. I don't have to wake up tomorrow though, so. Lucky. Damn, it didn't kill him, huh? Alright, well, in case this is where we die. Oh, I did have fire. Yeah, this is not tiring. Oh, I wish I had fire. Remember when you picked up the Molotov? No, I don't remember that. Alright. Wow. That's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage always up. Especially if you combine this with, like, again, the classic thing of just like, what the hell? What is the point? Okay, so I was about to say take a bad perk off. But if you put insanity on this too, your damage would go crazy. Less scatter, less fall off. No idea. Plus 50% dodge. That's half of what combat focus gives you. Oh yeah, and activate my implants. Yeah, I'm so tired. I totally forgot about like all of the things that this class does that I should be using. Oh my god, we missed this guy. Ah, too bad. Not on GOG, the beta. No, none of the betas have been on GOG. What's up, Siegfried?
Come aboard.
Oh, man, Justin. I always love when new people show up and I'm like, well, I'm done. So yeah, I kind of failed at the end there because I was forgot a bunch of obvious shit. But that's, I mean, that's pretty cool. This perk is very strong. This perk also seems quite strong. The dodge perk seems like, I mean, I wasn't able to see what it, let's actually see what it is at max. I'm curious. I deserve to rest, young Padawan. Yeah. I've been having fun. Like, this is exciting. I love when, especially like there's probably not, I mean, since they reworked all like the weapons and armor and, you know, added maps and shit, probably like the stalest thing in the game was the classes. The classes felt very like first draft. So them getting a rework feels really nice. Okay, so let's see, at Max, it's 5 turns, so it's half. So it's basically half of combat focus in both duration and percent. I believe the cooldown is quite a bit shorter though. So you have like higher uptime on this. And you can preemptively do this, right? Like you don't have to be shot at. And I mean, you could even, like, if you want to go nuts, you can, like, I mean, if you didn't want insanity, you could put combat focus onto here. You could have, you get shot at, you have plus 100% dodge, you start sprinting after you've been shot at, you have 150% dodge. Like, that's pretty crazy. But yeah, like, I forgot I had the Molotov. I forgot to activate. Like, I wasn't doing enough damage to kill those guys. I had another plus 40%. Like, that's the thing. All this stacking together with, like, insanity, plus 50% damage, plus 40% damage, plus another fucking 100% damage. Like, it's a lot of damage. Oh, yeah, that's fucking trash. I don't... It seems like a joke. I don't understand... Or, I mean, maybe it's just, it's there to be removed. I wouldn't keep that perk on there. That literally does nothing. it's like the same as, like, it doesn't matter that it's there, right? Like, who gives a shit about 5% dodge? Oh yeah, it's passive, but so, like, what I was saying earlier about it is it's obviously immediately comparable to this, which at level 1 you passively have double what this is at max. So it's again, unless there's just like some other part of it that isn't implemented yet, it seems weird to just have like a, I mean, not even, I wouldn't even call this a worse version of a better perk. Like, it's just like, it doesn't 5% dodge, like, is not, like, it literally does nothing. Yeah, that's passive. That's what I'm saying. These are both, this is passive. And this is 10% at level 1. This is 5% at max level. There's not like a lot of other perks like that are just like 1-to-1. Because even this, right? Like, like, if I'm comparing this to combat focus has a different trigger. Combat focus, you have to be attacked. This, you can choose to trigger it by sprinting. So it isn't necessarily like a case where it's just like, oh, I mean, again, like, probably all things equal, you still probably would want this over the other one, but like, I'm not sad that I have this. I'm sad that I have this perk. It's kind of like the other. It's in competition. This perk is so bad, and it was unchanged. I was really hoping this one would change. The other one, the angel one, didn't change. This one's is really bad. And like, but the thing that's good is, like, whereas before you could probably like easily count on both hands the number of bad perks. Right now I can think of like 3 off the top of my head. This one, which is a new one, which makes no sense. Angel and Sneaky Shot. You know, this one, you know, hard to say. I haven't played with it yet to know how impactful the no sound chance is, because, like, I mean, I was killing guys with a stealthed weapon. and then kills after it weren't counting as stealth kills. So, you know, don't know. If it was +5 to every resist. Oh yeah, that's really strong, because that's basically, I mean, at the start of the game it's plus 10% damage reduction. You don't understand how it wasn't obvious it was going to be ass. I mean, again, there's either some other functionality, or that they just like, they thought there should still be some just like objectively bad perks, which seems strange, because then there's like this perk is crazy, +4 to allied AP. But okay, yeah, wait, let me finish like kind of my debrief of this. Again, only having played it once, so very limited sample size. This perk is cool. Like, again, like incentivizing using an ammo type. It's kind of like, you know, Phoenix Brigade has the batteries, Tunnel Rat has the 12 gauge, Angel has the 797. So another class having like incentive to use a specific weapon type or ammo type that boosts a lot of damage. And the thing that's cool too, that this class doesn't have any any like weapon class perks, so you can pick whatever 9mm and 42 you want. You're not like, oh, like with it's not Valk anymore, TONGKONG, you know, where you're like, oh, I want to use SMGs because this class has that perk. Like, if you're not using SMGs, you're not, it's a dead perk, right? The scatter and fall off, I mean, that's good. That's just an objectively good perk. We already talked about that. This seemingly does nothing right now, so it'll be cool to see. I mean, either I didn't trigger it properly, or I don't know what else it could be other than enemies seeing you right now. Unimplemented AI behavior. This is all right. Like, again, like I like the idea of perks that you have more control over when they trigger, in addition to like the reactive conditional ones. And I forgot to use this, but in theory, again, it's like conditional, like you have control over when you need more damage, and if I would have remembered it, it would have gone better. You think the alarms are not in the game? Yeah, totally. Probably. But yeah, I mean, overall, I'd say these new classes are a huge win. Again, just from like initial impressions, limited testing. I mean, I don't even know if you can call playing it once testing, but it was like cool direction. And then I didn't get to play any of them, but even just like the rebalancing of the existing classes, they don't feel as far apart anymore. And there's things that I'm super interested, like what the hell are engineering recipes? You know, like that sounds cool. Getting more detection when you light guys on fire, like that's fucking cool. Immune to burning, like if you get caught on fire, immune to burning regen, like that's fucking cool. There's lots of perks in here, like finally a pistol perk. So I'll probably, yeah, I'm not sure when I'll be able to, but I do want to run through the other, it might even take me 2 streams to get through all of them, but hell yeah, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Thermal. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, it's nice for this to, it's also kind of cool. Like, I kind of like, so this class has no, okay, wait, no, here's its weapon. So it has pistol, SMG, shotgun. to be able to like pain stun enemies. So you are incentivized to use at least one pistol, SMG, shotgun, but otherwise, and then like I guess to try to apply status effects too. So I guess I'm never mind. What I was gonna say doesn't apply once I actually like read them, but yeah, medical. What are medical recipes? What does it do? Do you get more when you craft? I don't know. We'll find out in the future, but definitely yeah, thanks. I'm definitely I'm fading, so we're gonna call it. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you know, again, if you're hanging out, you're down just to putz around and figure out what the changes were. Maybe this means consuming stuff you built, like a med kit. Each item created, so yeah, I mean I don't know, it's just like creating with the medical fabric. So that's the thing that's in the mission. Yeah, so the fabricator, so there's, because Phoenix has the other one. So there's an industrial fabricator, which you can like craft ammo and grenades at. And then there's the medical fabricator, where you can make like, you know, bandages, splints, med kits at. So that's how it levels. But again, like it's kind of like this perk where it's like, I don't know what it does. It doesn't, you know, the description doesn't tell you what it does. Hey, thanks for watching, Rico. Yeah, I hope y'all have a good one, and yeah, of course, I can come hang out again when we test, at least check out the rest of the classes. This also, on the other note, just like random start, you know, be it unfair or normal, potentially gets a lot more interesting. And I'm not really seeing like a straight up dead class the way like before, if you got like Valkyria, or, you know, even to a lesser extent, like at the start of the game, Tiefton was really rough to like do anything with, really. Nice. All right, y'all. We'll see you again soon. Take care of yourselves. Have a good weekend. And peace.